Avast! It is time to explore the unholy taint. I am TAINTED, alongside Tainted GRAIL, and it is TAINTED GRAIL! We're going to play a little bit of TAINTED GRAIL. What is it? Fall of Avalon? Fall of some stripper name, whatever. I am RazörFist. I have not played this game. This is a completely blind playthrough, so enjoy my fumbling efforts. Taryn, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Have you played this at all? Have you seen it streamed? Have any of the normie streamers with the normie opinions been streaming it? I know they have.
All of them. Literally all of them.
All of them?
I haven't watched, but apparently it's a good game.
It's like an order goes out and everybody streams the exact same game at the exact same time.
Oh, yeah.
You notice this?
Yeah.
It's like, there's always a cause celebrate game of the microsecond or whatever. So, all right. But apparently, tell me how near the mark I am on this. It is essentially an Oblivion-like. It is a open world, avowed Oblivion. Of course, the game that is clearly the benchmark at this point for this genre would be Starfield, naturally. That kind of game. Am I near the mark? I heard it.
That is what I've heard.
Okay, my best read is like Oblivion mixed with like maybe a Dark Souls roguelike type thing a little bit.
Yeah.
Is sort of what I've heard. So if it's hard, if it's like Dark Souls hard, then you guys are going to get to laugh at my expense a lot. So we have it. Tainted GRAIL, Fall of Avalon. I've heard great things about it, so I actually grabbed this one. I did not grab a Switch 2 yet, but when Danky Kang comes out, I'm sure that'll change.
Yeah, that's like only a month away. Isn't that crazy?
All right. The Druids were blamed for spreading the weirdness. Well, they are hippies.
I can hear the game. I can hear us.
The all-consuming Red Death.
Communism?
600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were.
You make me sad.
Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the wind.
I never broke the law! I am the law!
Chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king,
Everyone's a
Avalon is
fag.
in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our land.
Keep Portland
The
weird.
heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned.
With poorly animated
Rulers
2D
of the Island
cutscenes.
Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it.
This was all we could afford.
Necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
His name is Steve Bannon.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
Screen shake. I feel about that one. But okay, I'll leave it alone. If it gets annoying, I'm turning it off. Oh, thank God there's no penis. I was worried for a second, like, what? Okay. So we got a character creator here. Body condition. Muscular, normal. This is normal to you people? This is normal? Having little divots under your tits because you sit around too long?
Just the word normal in a video game these days is kind of a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. All right.
Okay, we are good there. Let me go over here and read some of your lovely donations.
All right, there we go.
Just kidding. I love
They're
you
lovely
all.
until you read them.
Yeah, that's usually how it is.
Big, beautiful donations for the big, beautiful bill. Bigger and more beautiful since Elon Musk went off his meds. Believe me.
Leonard Johnson.
Yeah, whatever, that'll do.
Razor,
Do I have to have this fruity haircut? Is it really? I gotta have the Joey Lawrence from Blossom haircut here? Alright. This is made in Poland, right? Not that we should hold that against it.
Can I?
I plan to. Alright.
Blah, blah, blah. Move this over here.
Got the, I run a podcast that's primarily about the Jews' haircut.
Razor, you have chosen wisely.
Have I?
Which upcoming games are you interested in? He's probably specifically talking about Games Fest and all that shit.
Games Fests? No, I
mean, recently, like last 2 days.
Okay.
I'm just assuming.
Well, obviously, Thief VR.
Yeah! Woo! Day one.
Here's the thing that sucks about that. Like, I had a game listed, or wish listed rather, on Steam that was kind of like that. And hold on, I just realized I didn't have the alerts or the chat up. I was kind of down for a VR thief game. A VR medieval thieving game. There was one, I wish I could remember what it was called, but it's on Steam VR, but it looks like janky garbage, and I'm almost certain that this Thief VR is going to be the same thing. But I'm just like, I'm in wonderment. Like, how on earth you wait 11 years to make a new Thief game? And you decide, not only are you going to continue the continuity of the last game, which bombed like Hiroshima, but you're going to make it VR and female protagonist for some reason. And at the tail end of the trailer, oh, Stephen Russell cameo. He'll be the voice of the mechanical eyeball, which makes no sense, by the way. Like, makes absolutely no sense. What? Well, there we go.
Succubus with goblins.
There we go. Pippi Longstocking braids. There we...
Oh, I was going to make it out as a point that it's going to be VR exclusive to fucking PS5 VR. But apparently it's not. It's going to be on Steam.
No, it's coming to PC.
Okay, good. Because it wasn't going to sell otherwise.
It wasn't going to sell anyways. Let's be real, dude. You need to do a real proper reboot of Thief. It needs to be an actual Thief game if you want to bring that game, that series rather, back to prominence. Oh god, this is bad haircuts. My god.
Time to raid some tombs.
Hey! Good timing.
Random nobody with
oh man,
10?
Can I at least give him like a 5 o'clock shadows? Oh, he looks like he's... Oh no, this is unfortunate. Ugh.
Random nobody with the 10 gifted subs.
Hey, Godspeed.
Over on Rumble. Thank you so much.
Thank God it's Friday!
What was that? All right, I guess we'll be Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Oh, that Jesus Christ. That's fine. No fruity tribal tattoos.
Lagarticus, thank you for the 5. The Monkey's Paw has been overactive. Razor, the 007 game. Razor and the New Thief. Apparently, it moved to Senator Chris Von Holland, though because his constituent, the Maryland dad, is back on U.S. soil.
Huh?
That was a lot of different thoughts crammed into a $5 super chat.
That you didn't proofread, yes.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's
Not even last night's storm could wake you.
time you'll cooperate.
I'm sure we've reached Morrowind.
To repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Error Biscuit, thank you for the 10.
Yo. Alright. Oh yeah. I didn't really set.
I'm thinking it over.
Yes. What do we got? Subsurface scattering, chromatic aberration. Da 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 da. Do we have frame rate? Frame rate set. Target FPS. Well, there's your problem. Unlimited. I was like, why is this? Okay, there we go. That's much better. You guys probably don't notice a difference, but I do.
What do you mean game volume up? There's nothing happening. Wait for shit to happen.
Upstairs. And trust me, you're done.
You're
Just
done.
like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves,
You're going to die in here, Imperial.
So,
You're going to die
what
in
were you
here.
doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you? A common thief.
Eh?
Knew it. So, are you one of those who sneak in and steal whatever's valuable when nobody's looking? Or one of the cowards who shoot people from a distance?
I'm not going to be a stealth archer.
I figured. Your predecessor in this cell knew how to put up more of a fight. I'm missing a tooth thanks to him, but he's missing more.
Sure, that's why you're missing the tooth.
Closely over there. See that little white gleam on the wall? Bits of his skull.
I still...
Okay.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Well, it is prison. Whoa!
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You
sure it's not too quiet?
actually rotting in this damned cell.
Let's
Then
see.
There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally.
It is a bit
I know.
quiet, yeah.
A million questions.
The cutscene in the menu were probably just
One of
loud.
these keys
Unless there's a separate volume slider for voices you can bring up.
Bake cookies?
I love the fuck out of cookies.
All right. Let's bring this up to like 75 or something. Oh no, motion blur. Don't you dare. Motion blur, motion blur, motion. There's no motion blur. What is this?
D7.
Motion blur off! Beautiful. All right.
D7 origin. Where does a Knights Templar keep his valuables?
I don't know.
A Deus Vault.
Ah! Broken Arrow. Isn't that a 90s film?
Yes, it is.
I think I watched that. Wow, I'm not looking good. I mean, prison.
Dick butt.
I look like I have the unholy taint.
My props to you, Razor. You're the only one I can trust whenever something big happens.
Well, sounds like you're screwed then. But Godspeed.
Get a load of this guy.
We got a hood already, yo. Do I have any kind of weapon? That is my bag, baby.
Cesario. 21 years ago this week, a reasonable man had to do unreasonable things. Rest in peace, Marvin Haymeyer.
The Killdozer.
And Killdozer.
Should I take the mead? I'm gonna take the mead. Can I not light the torch? Oh, I see. It's a broken wooden club. Never mind. I thought it was a torch.
Jegs Dino God. We're going dark heavy metal fantasy tonight. Dig it.
The 7 Commandments. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. The Pope, his cardinals, and his priests received the word. The word is the way. Wow, I think this is what the Tradcath podcasters would like to rewrite the 10 Commandments into being, I think.
The word is the way, and the bird is the word.
Yes. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment, and it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broken into tiny shards, and swallowed them all. Soon I will be free. To die a horrible, slow death from the sound of it.
Tucker O'Donnell. Does this mean we're
okay, so this is our lockpicking system. Oh, it's Skyrim!
Well, if you're gonna steal from the second best. Third best, maybe. So does this mean we are getting 2 Christmases? All jokes aside.
What about second Christmas?
Been a slow national news day, as my local news has been hopping nuts. Some poor bum unhitched on the freeway. No one was hurt, thank God.
Huh. Did you see the news, by the way, that like the police pull over on the side of the freeway here in Phoenix because they come across a human body part?
Oh my God.
And they drive a little farther on and there's another body part.
Oh.
And they drive a little further on and there's another body part. Apparently multiple cars had just run over this bum in the middle of the road, and his just limbs and torso and what were just strewn all over the freaking...
Oh my God. Did no one bother to call it in or stop?
Welcome to East California, folks. That is the kind of story you didn't hear here in Phoenix before the California emigres started showing up.
I'm disappointed. You walked by that guy and didn't say stick around.
Was he pinned to the wall? I don't think he was. No, he wasn't.
Ah.
But he did have an arrow in him, so I think he got the point. I have no weapons. I'm like an Australian. I need a weapon.
Hex, who gets custody of JD Vance?
I think JD Vance at this rate will have custody of the White House. White. Oh. Where does this go to?
Sideburns. Elon's meltdown as Christian Bale.
Oh, good! No! I will not construct the Dragon rocket! No! Want me to trash your Green New Deal?
We need that EV mandate.
It's like the orange guy's just walking around like da-da-da-da-da. No! Vance needs to start walking! Oh! Alright, I'm just gonna punch him and hope for the best. Oh, dagger!
I like you. You're a nice guy. But you and me, we're done politically.
Oh, God. He just, dude, it's the H-1B thing all over again is what it is. There we go. It's a dagger, right? Yes. That's the same shit, I think. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. I'm liking how this game controls and everything so far. It's pretty cool. It's very Oblivion. I mean, shoot, it basically has the same opening as Oblivion. Medic's measuring tool. Okay. What's that? Amputation knife or something? Probably. Brain. You dropped it, Taryn. Jar?
Black shirt and jeans. Anyone else find it funny that Yi said, "Mom, Dad, please stop fighting"?
Did he?
Yeah, you didn't catch that.
Of course, he was like the 50,000th person to say that. Incredibly original and funny, just like his music career and all the tweets that he steals. Yeah.
Camino Uni, what will this mean for Twitter? Will Elon lash out at MAGA and turn back the clock to 2017 era or worse? No.
I think he does not have... He has a real emotional regulation problem. It's obvious. And not just from this episode, and not just from the H-1B visa episode, but a number of others. I mean, he's had erratic kind of relationships. Look what's happening with his... look how many kids he's had with how many different women. That doesn't happen on accident. He's got a lot of... He's a genius. He has intelligence, a ton of intelligence. But there are different kinds of intelligence. I talk about this all the time, but there's intelligence, book smarts intelligence. Memorization intelligence is really what that is when you break it. It's not really measuring your level of knowledge, it's measuring how much you can memorize. And then there's what I call applicable intelligence, which is more, you could probably use the term discernment. And Elon has a whole lot of column A and very little of column B. And you can see that. He throws a shit fit when he doesn't get his way. Apparently, it's more than, Trump is trying... He hit below the belt saying it was because of the EV mandate and whatever, and people have hit back with, oh, he said he wasn't for EV mandates. It's like, yeah, he said that before rolling video cameras, but I don't think it's about the EV mandate. Apparently, he wanted a friend of his to be appointed the Treasury Secretary, like Elon Musk, like it's his place to even say that. Like, what in the world? And then when he threw his little shit fit, Elon then kind of, I think the mask came off for him a little bit, and he said, Trump wouldn't even have won without me. Guys, what that was saying in that moment was why Elon is having this fit. He felt that he was owed something. And look, Elon had a lot to do with Trump's victory, but he is not the reason he won. And if he never came on board, Trump still would have won. He popped up after the assassination attempt. By that point, we already had the assassination attempt, which was so persuasive, it got Elon Musk and a lot of other people on board. But the freaking mugshot heard around the world. I mean, how many people did that persuade? It was a damn rap album cover, for crying out loud. Like, he pretty well had that thing in the bag, and he was, what, a week or something away from Joe Biden dropping out, and Kamala was not winning. She was not going to win. What in the world? Ruh-roh.
Game looks good so far.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Spoil mate. How's it sounding, by the way? Did we remedy it?
Yeah. Combat sounds okay. It's not too loud.
Wait, what?
Kissing goblins.
Placed in alcohol and cedar oil. Okay.
Why are you attacking Biden voters?
I don't know.
Dick Butt,
Ooh,
I'll get to
cool.
it, don't worry. I'm reading the old ones first. Being all sad for nothing.
Huh.
Let's see.
That's a cowl.
Blitz Systems. Strange Terrans laying in pawns distributing swords is no basis for a rational form of government.
No.
Supreme executive power is derived by a mandate of the masses, not by some farcical aquatic ceremony.
Yes. If I said that I was an emperor because some watery tart had lobbed a scimitar at me, they'd lock me away. Oh.
Sorry, I'll shoot you some more money as an apology. No, I forbid you. Eat my slamwich. So, Razor, any plans to put your streams from the last 2 weeks on your VOD channel? He's been busy.
I've been busy. I've been making videos.
Huh?
Oh, really?
What's up?
Stefan says that the president of California's largest union was just arrested by ICE.
Not surprised. Just another deportation that's not happening, right? Oh, almost got it. There we go. Excellent.
Where is the VOD channel? Asks YouTube. Why, what a handsome question. Would one of our mods kindly answer that for him? Mr. E, surprised you didn't go with Hitman stream today with the IO Interactive news. With Le Chiffre mission.
Alright, here we go. Kind of ridiculous that because they went with freaking Twink Bond, it looks like the new Bond game is gonna look less like a James Bond game than Hitman 3 did. That's pretty ridiculous. We're in a place now where Hitman has a better sense of style than James Bond. Dude, what the... I mean, at least he wears a suit. Shed.
Wait, what the fuck?
All right. Amputation knife. Okay, well, let's go back real quick because there's a prisoner over there and I didn't talk to her.
Dick Butt, my props to you, Razor. You're the only one I can trust. No, I read that one already. Where was the other one? There it is. Dick Butt with the 50 Canadian.
Drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip. None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far We are all bound. All bound. At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer.
Hell is only a word. Reality is much, much worse.
Closer and closer.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick. The depths filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out.
Yeah, I've eaten at Filiberto's too.
Place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me. You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine.
I'm cured of life.
The same fate awaits you, and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind sir.
Yeah, you're doing great, honey.
Yeah, you seem to be doing well. Got your personal thing together?
Dickbutt with the 50. My favorite part of the 007 game trailer was him saying, "Ma'am, the name is Benchod. Bloody Benchod." Starring in Dr. No Indoor Plumbing. From Mumbai with poop.
Yeah.
The man with the golden turd. And licensed to scam.
That's grim. I'd like to remind you, I have mentioned numerous times before, namely the alchemical station should be cleaned after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic sub. That's so toxic. Okay. Oh, it had recipes on it. Someone cooked here.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Nope.
Before you build a castle,
Are they eating
you must
people?
first know how to fling a shed
Or just
together.
doing necromancy?
I agree. The fundamentals are essential, but the world is moving forward.
Doing some kind of experiment.
As quickly as possible.
Any
Chinese organ thieves.
for a basic healing potion.
On Her Majesty's secret service.
Bah.
You only poop twice.
Oh my god. There we go.
Did you pick up the poop axe? The pickaxe.
Why would I want the pickaxe?
I don't know. There's mining, I think. I did not mean to do that on purpose.
All right. Sir? Sir? Oh no. What's this guy doing? He's sweeping. Can I sneak around him and go backstab his partner?
Redeem another day.
Patience. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Where's he at? Hello? Whoa. Whoa.
Warns of danger.
You see nothing. Don't worry about it. It was a really big rat.
Norm Al, man, thank you for the 20. What's your money on that? The Elon spurg out is because Trump got Elon the wrong colored Power Ranger.
That would make more sense than some of the complaints he's cited to date. Oh.
Tomorrow never wipes.
All right, here we go.
From Delhi with love. 00711.
That was good. That's the only good one, really. Oh. All right.
From Kashmir with love.
Oh, he's got a Tanuki hat on.
Jegs Dino God. The right has a disagreement on how to approach economics and spending. The left has a catastrophic falling out over cutting off kids' dicks. Remind them. Thunder Bowel. No time to poop.
Okay. Whoa! I thought I got him already. Oh, right in the head.
Bodega Royale.
Oh my god.
Snacks. Americans are split. Were Trump and Elon on the break? On a break.
Oh, alchemy station.
Brown finger. Now you just stop.
How do you... Huh. No. Okay, there we go. No? Okay. What are we... What? I just jump in a hole like James Sunderland? Is that really the plan here? I think that's a corpse hole. I'm not going in there. As much as I can, I try to avoid corpse holes. I hope you all can appreciate that. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh. What?
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can.
Bruh, did you know there's a giant tunnel right next to you? You could have just crawled out through, or you...
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already.
Which I probably am too.
Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
I'm just an NPC. Leave that alone. I think I can... Oh, there we go.
Sideburns Quantum of Sarlass.
What?
I'm not sure that works.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Patriotic Cat, you like Warhammer? I recently got into it 'cause game.
'Cause what?
'Cause game.
'Cause game.
'Cause game. That's a good reason.
Hot goo! This is an actual item in this game, folks.
Put it in a jar.
I guess.
Prophet warns of danger.
I think that's what you're supposed to donate to the bank so two gay guys can have a kid to molest. Muron's method of separating the mind. All right.
Ortelios. Dear Mr. RazörFist.
What's up?
I showed your rants to some colleagues, and everyone is very impressed with the way you articulate. You're hence known as the wordsmith.
Okay. Well, thank you. I don't have enough ingredients, it appears. Ninian.
You're not one of them.
The knights who say Ninian.
Free me. That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me.
You have to toss me.
And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Phillies and Pirates, 4-4, top of the 7th.
All right, here we go.
Just in case you wanted to know.
It is time, my brothers. You cry, woe to us. We escape death only for it to follow us here to Avalon, but I say all is not lost. We have been delivered to our salvation, to the one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not. The weirdness! Everybody's wearing hipster glasses, galoshes.
Blue hair.
They've got curly mustaches. It's a scene, man.
And delete my internet history. The RazörFist cries in pain as he strikes you. Angela Rose. Thoughts on the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword? Is it worth checking out? Godspeed.
I haven't played it. I've always wanted to check it out, but I never did myself.
A poor horse abused by Jank. You can use pocket sand in this game? I'm sold.
One can hope. Okay, where's the laboratory? Is that it? Oh, whatever.
Jeg Xenogod, I miss narration by gravelly Japanese men.
Right? Nope, I need the guard's key is what I need, and I'm wondering where that would be. Okay, well. Let's look around. Kind of Daggerfall-ish in that they sort of just leave you to your own devices and...
Yeah, there's no, like,
trust
map.
you to get the hell out. Oh, there's the guard's key.
There's, like, no map button or anything, right?
Oh, it's porn. Gotcha.
Is that
Sir Osbert pushed his pants down and took out the weapon a man uses to lay love siege.
I'm gonna have to remember that.
He aimed his enormous battering ram at the opening of her gates and began to attack.
What else do you need? More taint?
Ah!
3,000 ISK. What is that, a cheeseburger?
Oh, no! 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 It's far too silly. Far too silly.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Ah.
You violated my mother.
What? Imagine missing an edition of the RazörFist arcade. Imagine. Ooh.
Jegs Dino God, trust your own devices. Ah, so adventure. Anthony, it's 007.
Yeah, 007-year-old.
Frist transition? Bjorn with that 3,000 isk.
Isk?
I don't know. I think that's Nord money. Let me see.
No, that's Kroner.
Is that Kroner? What is isk?
Yeah, Norwegian money is Kroner. Cabbage?
Icelandic.
Ah!
What's Iceland like? Is it nice up there?
Cold?
I mean,
you can eat dehydrated shark?
All them volcanoes and whatnot.
3 in 5 marriages end in divorce in Iceland.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And why would that be?
I have finally arrived at the island asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughn said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, but if I wear a face diaper for a few weeks, I may be able to slow the spread. He promised to do everything in his power to help me and to make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat, Erfir, is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here and naming him something that retarded, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Katrin. I'm thinking of the name Llewellyn. Do you like it? Desmond Llewellyn? Speaking of 007. Unforgettable. Let's go back where we were. This game have a third-person camera, do you know?
Not off the top of my head, no. And you knit.
Okay.
Bjorn, what's the over-under on the Elon drama being a second USS Harvey Milk?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I know.
It's gay?
It's a gay communist?
Yeah, not sure what you're trying to say there.
Huh. That went open. Okay. Went through here. Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. I don't think she does either.
Be careful.
Okay. At least if Frank ain't got nothing to say.
Jake Downey, I need some prayers. I'm trying to get back into the military at 35. I should find out Tuesday if I made the cut. I'm sticking to it for 20 years this time.
Wow.
That's a dedicated man right there.
This time? Well, it's a shame you're going to have to be in this military, but hopefully Trump and company can reform it.
Where did I leave off? Matthew Hammond, some commentators are pushing Stephen A. Smith for 2028.
Okay. Okay.
Poppity poopity.
Interesting.
Ah, Tainted Grail.
What?
Huh?
I look over and you're just looking at a box. What?
Looking at a bundle of sticks, actually.
Oh.
Investigate our sound. You're no match for me.
Whoa, I'm almost dead. Yikes.
Jegs Denogod, the right has a disagreement. Oh, no.
Yep.
Snicks. Thank you for the 2. Ortelios.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Mr. RazörFist. I read that one already. Short sword. Valenstar color filter is catching Razor's lips. Hilarious. Christian Thurber. How do you think the deficit in national debt can be addressed in the long term? People expect too much from one bill and administration.
I agree with that. And actually, there have been a few good breakdowns of the big, beautiful bill. I'm not wild about it. It's a compromise, and like all compromises, both parties are not going to be satisfied with it. But, there's the thing that the pickaxe can be used on. It's, it can be opened. That's what the pickaxe is for. I'll go back and get that. But there have been a few good breakdowns on exactly, like, how the big, beautiful bill really isn't as bad as it's been portrayed. It actually is going to have the capacity to... A lot of Trump's agenda is attached to it, right? It's really not as bad as all that. It's not ideal, but politics is never about the ideal. And actually, Crowder did a video recently breaking down line item by line item what's going on with a big, beautiful bill. I recommend watching that. I cannot believe these words are about to escape from my hapless head hole, but Bill Mitchell, of all people, recently did a breakdown, line item by line item, of the big, beautiful bill. These are pretty good for kind of a breakdown on what all's in it. There is a weird hyperbole about it. And put it this way. Scott Adams was one of the first people to really sound the alarm on the big, beautiful bill in terms of raising the debt ceiling and debt and all that stuff and how much it's going to screw us. And yet, he was also one of the first people to call out Elon Musk for freaking out for no point. He was one of the very first people on social media to point. So, you know, I think there's more at play for Elon than this bill. Way more. This is personal. There's talk that Elon had a physical confrontation with a member of the Trump administration about a week ago, which is nuts if true. I mean, I can see why Trump would ask him to leave the administration under those circumstances.
No, not Billy Mitchell.
Right? No, Bill Mitchell.
Matthew Hammond, Switch 2 resolves Switch 1 game performance issues. I have heard that by default, with no update, Bayonetta 3 runs at 60 FPS in Switch 2, which is pretty cool. If games just run better right off the bat, that's great.
Right. Blood transfusion.
Not Billy Mays.
This is striking me as blood magic, is what it is.
Androck of Ashen Wings. Hail, Razor. Today's been a good day. I hit an important milestone in the development of my new game, and I get to see Razor play a game I love. Tainted Grail is absolutely my game of the year. Wow.
It's pretty good so far. I'm not even out of the first dungeon. Kind of Daggerfall-ish in that sense.
Rip and tear until it is done. I'm very, very sick.
Kissing goblins.
I am rather serious. The question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests.
I'm not a commie.
Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand. All of it. The patience. The madness around.
The macho madness?
Somewhere
Ooh, yeah!
We lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way. When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work. We've had some success treating it up
Poor
to
Mal,
the
man.
stage.
I'm not dead.
Yeah.
But it's still
Nonsense, you'll be stone dead in a moment.
Sometimes we manage to push the disease.
Why is
from
Biden
stage
in this
3
game?
Back to stage 1.
This guy could use some
Only
lotion.
to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
They're suffering from Family Guy cutaway gags.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell.
You start saying things like, listen here, fat.
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May the prophet's word.
Well, I can rest here a little while. Maybe I'll heal from that. Where did this take me? Oh.
Bake cookies?
I love the fuck out of cookies.
Let's see. Error Biscuit, thank you for that 10.
All right.
Succubus with goblins.
Man with a goblin.
Mercenary X. Switch 2 is a disappointment. Plus, there's already brick switches. Nintendo can break your Switch, or the GameStop employee can put a stapler through it. Yeah, I saw that post.
What?
Come on out, you rapist! Obviously, the that's an Aaron Horn.
Wait a minute!
Oh, yes! How did you take? Look at this! Give me a break. Yes! Spinny back! That's it! Look how bumped he looks! Look at him! He is in shape! Look at that smile!
Have it your way, buddy.
Here, let me quickly read those. Dayan.
Yeah, sir.
First few pages of our Battletech comic, Sunrise of the Sea Dogs, hits in July. It follows a startup merc company in the rimward periphery. Think of it as the Canopian Crescent Hawks. Inception.
Oh, cool.
Godspeed.
Godspeed. What are you? Oh, this is...
You took your sweet time, eh?
Yeah, I did.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't known,
Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
Then we can talk.
No, Harry.
I'm told this path
Wrong
leads to
game.
the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk.
Okay.
Good luck.
You had nothing else to say. Okay.
Where did I leave off? Rockwell hardness tested Bupis. What are the odds Trump pulls support for Ukraine? Despite his efforts, it doesn't look like Zelensky wants peace. Conflict is going tit for tat, and a blank check for munitions won't fill their ranks.
What are you talking about?
Do you think Trump's going to pull support for Ukraine?
I don't know. The thing is, like, Ukraine have kind of gone rogue on a number of things the last little while. The drone attack that I don't even think some of this stuff was even run by. But I mean, some of that is down to Putin because he has, I mean, he recognizes that Ukraine has lost a lot of cachet and that he has a little bit more leverage now. And that's totally Zelensky's doing. It's entirely his fault. So I think Zelensky and the Ukraine are kind of lashing out in a way and taking advantage of that. Oh.
And
hi there.
Bjorn, with what I can only assume is 50. Thank you. Hegseth announced the Navy was renaming the USS Harvey Milk, and the Dems predictably threw a fit over it, erasing a war hero.
Yep.
And now Republicans had an excuse for reminding everyone of Milk's assault charges. Now Elon is alleging Trump is on the Epstein files.
Yep. But if you think that Elon Musk took a $150 million hit in a 7-hour period on his stock offerings for 8.5D chess, you need to huff fewer of your own farts. That whole take just makes no sense. I'm sorry. People need to get a hold of themselves. Okay.
Whoops.
That's weird. It looked like there was a bridge. Oh, it just doesn't stay material long enough, I guess.
Maybe you're missing something?
I don't
know. Brandon Whitley.
It's a consequence, though, of the fact that people have just lied to everyone for so long. The government has lied to us for such a prolonged period of time. It's like people are just immediately disinclined to believe the official version of anything. Media lie, politicians lie, everybody's been lying to everybody for so many decades. It's like, why on earth would you assume the official version is anything? Even when you can see it happen before your own eyes.
You have to question.
Even with Elon Musk's history of autism and substance abuse and lashing out at people with unsubstantiated allegations, people are still disinclined to believe what they're seeing with their own eyes. It's a symptom. Whoa! Yeah, can I sneak up on anybody?
Brandon Whitley, thank you for the 20. Did you see where Biden put out a little press release confirming it was definitely him knowingly signing all of those things.
I did.
Was
And
signed,
I wonder what intern wrote that for him.
Yeah, was signed sincerely Joe and 100% not Jill Biden.
Yeah, absolutely.
What an odd thing to say.
Huh. Should I have touched that?
Let's,
Where am I? Okay.
Oh man, oh gee whiz, I'm definitely lost.
It's not here.
So this is where all the aborted babies go.
What don't you fucking understand?
X. Elon calling the water rescue guy a pedo.
That too.
Pattern.
He's done this before. He does it to people that he's been personally associated with, business partners, all kinds of... He has an emotional regulation problem. It just is what it is. Which is ironic because people call Trump unhinged, but I saw Milo the other day point this out. Like, no, Trump is legitimately a stable genius, as he says. He doesn't immediately lash out at people. He lets other people discredit themselves and bore themselves into the ground, which is exactly what Elon Musk did to himself. You know, I think if he had left it at the first couple of tweets that he had made, maybe even the ridiculous, provably false allegation about Trump being on the Epstein list, I think people would have been much more inclined to take Elon Musk's side. Except for Ian Miles Chong, of course, who would lick Elon's jizz off a doorknob.
Ugh.
But I think people, if he had left it those two, more people would have been inclined to take his side. But when he just kept going on and on and on and getting more and more unhinged, it was like, oh, I see. This is the H-1B thing all over again. He flips out, flies off the handle.
Have it your way, buddy.
And then the next morning, he has a Twitter hangover, right? He really does. When he gets into that phase, he really needs to hand the Twitter car keys over to somebody else. He really does. Or he needs to do the old thing that... Remember the advice from years ago that I haven't heard anyone give in years? When you're pissed off, or you're drunk, or you know you're about to drink, delete the Twitter app from your phone. Just delete it, because you can always download it again. You know what I mean? I haven't seen that advice in years, and more people need to take it. Beautiful art design.
Jesus!
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
The light's talking to you.
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison. Deep in the weirdness.
Okay.
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know.
This is kind of the opening of Avowed, too, a little
bit. I remember I once knew who I was. At some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
All right.
And you? Why are you here?
I'm just living my best life. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
I lost my car
We have
keys.
something in common.
Yeah.
But walk with me.
Dude, where's
Let's
my
find
horse?
out together, now that I'm free.
What? Beyond? Captain Beyond? Underrated band.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Whoa.
Do you like this place? We call it Ohio.
Looks a little more specifically like Cleveland. I don't...
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers,
and we
ignited
stole this
the
art
Menhirs,
design from Dishonored.
driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
All right. Gonna explain the statue that looks like it should be painted on the side of a windowless van? No? Okay. Good talk.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood.
And it raised
In time,
taxes.
it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
This is very... what's his name? The Outsider from Dishonored? This is very, very much like the Outsider segments from Dishonored.
We left the homelands to survive. Whoa. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Scarf of the Strange, this fantasy world looks like an album cover.
Does. All good fantasy worlds look like album covers. Heavy metal album covers. Just as all good video games are inspired by heavy metal. And no one who claims to like video games can dislike heavy metal for that reason. I don't make the rules, but I kind of make the rules. I still need to make that video, by the way. Every time I hear some hipster who's like, I hate heavy metal, it's so cheesy, blah, 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 but I play video games 8 hours a day, and it's like, bruh. If you knew how many of those Japs who made your games were all metalheads and how directly heavy metal inspired them, you would never utter such idiocy again. Look at that.
Generalissimo Liberty, you're inside a Greta Van Fleet album cover?
Or like more of an Emperor album cover right now.
Normal man, on second thought, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place.
This is a silly place. Whoa.
This is what we call FMV world.
Allahu Akbar!
It's the call to prayer.
Which way is Mecca, Taryn?
Bend over, I'll show you. No.
What?
Nothing.
Which way is Mecca anime?
Oh, that's east. Always east. Snacks ever played TMNT Shredder's Revenge? We fucking streamed
it twice. Freaking Japanese steel, apparently. Triple H?
All hail the King of Kings.
That's the guitarist from Slipknot.
Oh, I love System of a Down.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Goongala. Casey Jones, is that you?
Kanye's gonna sample this for his next album.
He is. Gonna steal it. And then claim he invented it like everything else.
Very Rammstein.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Yes, King!
Hung Nguyen, how many 8-bit games have metal covers again? All of them. Oh, suddenly Geiger. Okay.
Yeah, slightly.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Whoop, bop, whoop. Should I be touching it?
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing. The seeker who dared cross the boundary. The dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be. He was the hand that reached beyond knowing.
All right.
The seeker who dared cross the boundary. The dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what. I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
All right. Good talk.
And you're right about Emperor. That segment was so orange.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
All right.
Oh, it's time.
I am Arthur Pendragon.
The worst kept secret in the history of secrets.
To Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
The metal band spelling for some reason.
Bringing me here.
Camelot's a great band, by the way.
I believe I owe you, young one.
Scarf of the Strange, I don't think this is Oberon approved.
It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice. Even if it's a...
Is there a reason Arthur hangs out in the spaceship from the beginning of Alien?
You brought me back. This is what matters. And for that, I am grateful. But now, let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Yeah, let's go.
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe A place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
I have returned from the Democrat voter rolls.
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have.
I was one of the two people who still plays dark and darker.
More. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago.
We was kangs and shit.
Years of struggle. My people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
About that.
I must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No.
What?
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough for now. I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns.
I will over-explain shit.
The world through your eyes. Like it or not, fate has bound us together. Best to make the most of it. I think you'll find I can be quite helpful, and judging by the look of your skin, and by the cured tone of your hands, I've helped you out already. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what?
Too bad, my eyes are fake news.
Jigs Dino got a lot of deviltry and heresy for an Arthurian game.
Alright, let's take a look real quick. Character sheet is tabbed. Cool. Okay.
Lagarticus.
Oh, cool. There is a third-person perspective.
Apologies for the forced joke. It's Friday, and I'm tired.
You're not forgiven.
I was just commenting on Kilmer Garcia being flown back to face human trafficking charges. I thought it was a monkey's paw wish for the left.
All right, there we go.
Nocturnal Observer.
What was the significance of these? Did I make a serious choice by touching that one over the...
I think it's just lore. Crowder said that there's more to Ashley St. Clair thing with Musk. Any idea what that might be? Has Musk got a harem of Twitter thoughts?
Oh, we already heard that. We already heard that he kind of... There's a lot of hooers that he's allowed in his inner circle. And that Ashley St. Clair's not alone on that. Maybe not that many baby mamas, but he's bumped uglies with more than a few e-thoughts. I mean, go figure, right? Most wealthy man in the world. What kind of woman would be attracted to that? Reminds me of that Norm joke about Tiger Woods.
What?
When it came out that Tiger Woods had committed infidelity with all those women and whatever. The only thing I'm surprised about is that people are surprised. You know? Like, wait a minute. Are we talking about the same guy? The young, handsome, attractive, successful guy? That guy?
The rich guy?
Really? Now, if it was my Uncle Mort, that'd be a different story.
Cost Lego Man, thanks for the stream.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the 9th Gate film?
Never seen it.
I saw it once. I thought it was okay, but I've never seen it again.
These the giants from the end of Majora's Mask, or what the? You have a head, vagina.
M. Jr., moving the family back to Arizona, probably East Valley. Any advice on non-woke churches for Protestants, or great rides and routes on motorcycles there?
Oh, the whole city's great for motorcycles because of the weather. Be careful. Really, I would stick to highways and stuff because you have to be careful with not during rush hour. On regular side streets, people really don't know how to drive around motorcycles. So, you know, motorcycles are better for out on the highway, outside of town. You know, I love the area from between Phoenix and New River. That kind of area is pretty cool. And just beyond that, as far as good churches, I mean, it depends on your denomination. Obviously, I'm a confessional Lutheran, so there's lots of LCMS churches here. There's also a pretty prominent, not quite confessional Lutheran, but way more liturgical than ELCA denomination called LCMC. And there's quite a few, probably more than there are LCMS churches here in Phoenix. So just kind of look that up. All right. What is beyond the sea came to... Oh, God. Is this going to be some Cthulhu shit?
Mercenary X, thank you for the multiple
donations. Oh, God, the ocean. I'm going insane.
It's so deep.
It's wet. Bah!
Oh, no. The captain of my ship is Italian.
Oh, boy. Suck it, fat boy. Well, that worked pretty well.
Mercenary X, so this whole thing with Elon and Trump, unfortunately, I did not believe a single instance of it. This is all theater. Yeah, theater that's just costing his stock to drop.
Yeah.
Everything is theater. I will not be convinced otherwise. I've seen enough in the background to understand that there's bigger things going on the biblical scale than we can comprehend, and we're going to be forced to face it real soon. Wasn't there a passage in the Bible about how all the truth will come out no matter how much anyone tries to hide it? I have a feeling about that.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Am I out? Ah. Can I get up? Okay.
Keaton.
Are you sure this game is not too quiet, man? Because even I can barely hear it.
I could hear the voices very well.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear the wind. Yeah, I can hear the wind. And the ocean. Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Where did I leave off? Keaton, I recently read Ghost of the Badlands and loved it. You were my favorite French YouTuber and author.
I guess that makes Ghost of the Badlands a bande dessinée now. Yeah, that blew my mind. I met my mom for, you know, birthday or whatever. And apparently she did a DNA test to see what her ancestry was, and she was like, okay, I knew German because of the surname. I knew all of that and whatever, and then it came out that she was like a pretty sizable chunk French.
There you are.
There you are.
I wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
You're finally awake.
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
Robitussin.
King Arthur. Can we not talk about it?
Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure?
mRNA vaccine, that's all. I'm not going to tell him.
Well, anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon. All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Del Riata break out, and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you.
We call them Native American now, buddy.
During my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here.
What is your quest?
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all.
What is your favorite
pieces
color?
Of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them.
Wait, what?
Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king.
What else do you need?
It's
More
happened
taint?
before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
My Sharona.
I understand. It is your choice. I can't hold it against you. I will manage on my own. We will, however, meet again if you decide to pursue the souls of the king. That I can promise. But you still need a way to get out of this island. And to prove I am not your enemy, you can sail with me.
Sail
Unless you
away.
want to stay here and die when the Red Priests find you. That's also your choice. To the Horns of the South. It's a fortress where they keep Excalibur. My plan is to steal it. Or at least what's hiding.
You're gonna
within
go
that
after
damn
Excalibur right off the bat.
A piece of our king is bound to it, and it needs to be destroyed next. If you do decide to be useful, here, pin this emblem to your clothes, and you should get into the horns without any issues. And when you get inside, find the captain. Brandon's his name. He'll tell you the rest. I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
All right. Okay.
Cigar 2, thank you for subbing for 41 months. Sideburns, rest in peace, Jonathan Joss, John Rudcorn's voice actor.
Yeah, although it sounds like he was batshit. Nobleman's tunic. Nobleman's boots. I'm not taking your pants.
Testicular tactics. The past, present, and future walk into a bar.
Uh-huh.
It was tense. 8C, thank you for the 20.
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done?
I'm reconsidering it.
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. That isn't right. I should remember. I should.
Am I a JRPG protagonist?
Strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence.
Oh yeah, that's how it works.
And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
All right.
Sonic Overdrive.
Skill tree.
Hello, Razor. I heard about your condition. I just wanted to know that despite it, we won't think any less of you. And that you have the full support of the Razor Force. Godspeed. Friend. And, oh, good luck with that being French thing. Jovan. Octo Curry. Gutter Mofo, thank you for subbing for 54 months. 8C, it doesn't surprise me that you have a sizable portion of French ancestry if you have German ancestry, knowing the history between the two regions.
We were invited.
You can thank Charlemagne for that. Mercenary X, you're part French. I've lost all respect for you. Frenchie, go eat a baguette and some snails already.
Let's save.
Let's see, Jonathan. Tomorrow is my birthday, Razor.
Yes, sir.
Weird how it's the next Saturday from yours. I'll be 32 on this earth. Can I get a happy birthday and a Godspeed?
Yeah, happy birthday. Way to resist death.
Jonathan, just returned from my South Dakota trip. Deadwood was amazing.
Nice.
Saw Bullock's Hotel, the saloon where Hickok was killed, and Mr. Wu's den.
Very cool.
Had time for Wyoming's Devil's Tower, too.
Ah. That's rad.
Jeremiah, I'll sum this question up a bit better. Razor, did you... what are your thoughts on Resident Evil 9?
I haven't seen a whole lot of. What are your thoughts on it, Taryn? Because you follow that way closer.
I mean, it was just a cinematic story teaser, but going back to Raccoon City, all these years later, it literally is just a crater in the fucking ground.
So do we know, like, because I didn't see the trailer, do we know what perspective it's in, what gameplay style it is?
Nope. They're going back with horror. You know, more horror, which is always good.
Well, the first-person games were more horror, but I just wasn't wild about how it felt like Outlast instead of Resident Evil. Are we sticking with that style, or are we making an actual Resident Evil game?
Don't know yet. We don't know yet. It's just a teaser. We saw a girl, last name Ashcroft. So there's a tie to Code Veronica there.
Whoa.
But we're not certain if she's the main character, or the rumor is it's going to be Leon. But no, we don't know anything about gameplay just yet.
Poor ignored Chris. The guy was the protagonist of the whole series, and they just...
he had 2 DLCs in the past 2 games.
Just dodging this guy.
Isn't Wesker dead now? You say that like that means anything.
That's quite a jump animation.
The arms down by your side.
Right?
That is nice. Continuing, Irritable Sloth, thank you for the combined 15.
Up on the boat.
All right.
Do you have any truth bombs for anyone who finds the new Bin Laden documentary suspicious?
Oh, I haven't heard about it. What, does it have some kind of wild revelation, or?
Waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Paradox boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable.
Here is our artist's rendition.
Darkness took you.
We can't afford to show
filled
it.
your lungs, and then light, the crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Right.
Kissing goblins.
Ah, Tamriel.
I am being corrected. It is...
what?
Ashcroft was a character from Resident Evil Outbreak. Grace is the daughter of one of the characters from that game.
Okay.
Ashford was the family in Code Veronica.
Okay.
So, an Outbreak survived.
Interesting.
Which, hey,
I'm just curious what direction they're going to go with it. You know, they did the first-person stuff. I thought that wore out its welcome pretty quick.
it wore out its welcome so fast. They like in the gold edition for both games,
yeah,
you could added in a third person perspective. You can play in third person.
Right.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Scarf of the Strange, you see, when Kraut lays siege upon a frog's gate, a RazörFist happens.
What?
Oi, oi, where do you think you're going?
You got a license for looking at me.
Spot. You can take the other side. Just don't get greedy. What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well, if the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway. Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword, and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
All right. Really, Arthur? You never tapped... What was her name? Guinevere?
At least he's not going to talk incessantly in your ear like fucking Johnny Silverhand.
True. Well, that was a last-minute correction so that they could make the game more linear because they had to make that shitty game 3 times.
Irritable Sloth continues. If America industrializes to the degree Trump wants, then what is stopping the US from being polluted as Beijing in a century? The EPA is not to be trusted.
Polluted as Beijing? I mean, how are you going to, if you're building nuclear power plants and stuff, do you have any idea how little toxic waste nuclear power plants put out? Like what level of pollution? Here we go. And I'd add, like, the level of pollution in America started to go down as technology advanced, and we found more efficient ways to actually produce things. It wasn't really the EPA. As technology marches forward, if you're able to find a more efficient and cleaner way to do something, then you do it. You'd be stupid not to. It costs you less money.
An irritable...
Oh, iron ore. Cool.
And he concludes...
This is a consistent falsehood about, like, the Gilded Age, about the age of the Industrial Revolution and such. Highly recommend the book. It's not that long, The Myth of the Robber Barons, that talks about this a fair amount. There's just so much falsehood about how much pollution happened, and a lot of it comes from just our fantasy and our fiction and our movies with the little kids with the sooty faces crawling in chimneys and all that silly propaganda. And it was propaganda, make no mistake. Boop! I'm in a nest of goblins. Oh, stamina. Oh. All right.
He concludes, do you think the Russian conscript military would have trampled Ukraine without the US and Europe sending them weapons and money? Or is Russia so bad they would still stalemate?
Well, I don't think the conflict would have broken out to begin with, really, in the way that it... Because you have to understand how this all happened. We basically said, oh, yeah, Russia, you can pretty much have Ukraine a long time ago. And then we turned around and took Ukraine's side when Russia tried to take them. And after, like, people like McCain and Obama, and I think Bush even had a hand in that. Bush did have a hand in this. Had given Ukraine a bunch of military equipment. We did not have a consistent foreign policy, and that's how this Ukraine situation wound up happening. Really decades of political bungling, moving in one direction for a little while, then moving in the other direction. And now, both Ukraine and Russia can credibly claim to have been told by the US, whoa! That they have our complete support. Whoa. Oh, this is not good. Okay, I gotta heal real quick. If I can. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Yikes! Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Hong Nguyen, do you see this? Do you see this Elon drama as libertarian tech right versus populist right?
No, because Elon isn't a libertarian. Like, straight up is not. Lulberts are taking his side, but that's just because they're cranky at Trump. Elon Musk, if libertarians were being honest, Elon Musk is further left than Donald Trump is. And Elon's complaining about the big, beautiful bill. So Ergo, they're taking his side. And that's the thing. Like I said in my video, Elon has a point about the bill. Not a complete point, though. The bill is not as bad as you've been led to believe. Like I said, Crowder did a pretty good breakdown on it. Bill Mitchell, believe it or not, did a pretty good breakdown. A number of people have done good breakdowns on the big, beautiful bill. It's not that bad. As a compromise between two sides, it's not the worst thing in the world. And when I see people who complain, like I had somebody reply to my video saying some retarded shit. No, they replied to Crowder's post that had tagged me and said some retarded shit like, well, what about the mass deportations? That's in the bill. Oh, what about border security? That's in the bill. Oh, what about the... Right? It's like they listed off like 5 things that Trump has not done. He's betrayed us all. He's backstabbed us all. And all that shit is in the bill! All of it's in the bill! And you're complaining about the bill. I get the things that suck about the bill. I get it. There are things that piss me off too. The debt ceiling stuff, the fact that it's going to increase the debt by a lot, but that's because it has to... They have to spend money on some of this stuff. Mass deportations are not... they're not free. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That sucks. There's a freaking bed I could sleep in, but I can't... Can I...
Black Metal Gamer.
Looks like I can't camp here.
007 looks like Uncharted. Bond. Drake Bond.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it still has some Hitman DNA in it. But
it does look like it's like Hitman mixed with Uncharted.
There is a bit of it. Yeah, it's definitely action, more action heavy than Hitman. And that makes sense. It should have a little bit more action. Although it would be kind of neat to see a James Bond game that is just a stealth game. Like,
I never broke the law. I am the law.
I don't know why that's off the table. There's all kinds of sneaking in the movies. There's all kinds of sneaking in the books.
Storm and Norman. Hey, Pitbull, fetch my slippers. And the Pitbull would be like, hey, I can kill you, pal. I don't fetch slippers, I fetch people.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated my mother.
Mercenary X.
The Norm bit about Michael Vick and the dog showing up to his house. Okay.
According to a super chat on Salty Cracker stream today, apparently a truck driver signed in and said he was dumping hundreds of Vax shots boxes into a landfill.
Nice. I hope that's true. And that's lame that I can't sleep there. No ingredients and no recipes, I think, so... Ceramic pitcher.
Serpent21. Can we get some more of Rick and Morty's opinions on Movie Bob? Harry Sisson and Greta Thunberg?
What? Gee, Rick, I don't know. I don't know if Greta Thunberg is actually all that smart.
She's one of the greatest minds of our generation, Morty. Never question the official narrative, Morty.
Alright, let's see here.
Anonymous. Deus Volt, Gothic Fist, and Gauntlet Gel.
Speaking of which, I have Gothic the remaster.
Oh yeah.
On PC.
Isn't that supposed to be really good?
What the... Ow! Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is really not good.
Yeah,
I'm
that next hit's gonna kill you.
Freaking die.
I would probably try to run past. Oh. Just graduated from my trade school last week, and I'm now looking for HVAC jobs. Here's some money to celebrate. Thank you.
Hey, Godspeed.
And congratulations.
Oh dear. I'm just gonna sneak. No, look at this. I love it.
Kind of reminds me of people.
Oh dear.
Third-person mod in
I'll teach you to respect me.
Human Revolution, and Adam Jensen.
Oh, this is
just
not good.
Freaks out when he tries to crouch.
There's just enemies everywhere.
Say your prayers.
What did I come out into? This is just retarded.
You fight like a milk.
Okay, I don't know why my health came back, but
you absorbed the dog's soul.
I guess. Apparently I'm wielding Stormbringer. What just... You little prick. Is there, like, a single interval between these outlaws, or are you just... What is your patrol route inside the asshole of the other guy? What is this? What are these spawn placements? Okay, whatever. What? Let me out of here.
I won't go down easy. You fight like a milkmaid.
Ow. All right. Well, that was bullshit. But at least my sneak doesn't work. Yeah, stealth mode is more of a suggestion.
Oh, you leveled up.
Yeah, and if I can find anywhere to freaking camp where there's not freaking enemies spawned right on top of my asshole. Alright. Jeez!
Shadow Gamble, thank you for the $1.
Hey, I have a quick question, Arthur. What the hell?
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves.
You know,
King's Road included.
The last time a ghost asked me to make them whole again, it didn't turn out well.
Alright. No. The ghost was asking to see your hole again. That's what that...
Oh. Well, I don't see either way turning out very well. Jim Cornette's resume. So Cornette derided Russo for trying to push small names and taking less focus off the main guys. Meanwhile, smart marks like the smaller names and they hate Russo. I don't get it.
That's simple. When Jim Cornette had the book in Ring of Honor, he ran the whole company in the ground with that philosophy. And he ran that company into the ground by playing to the fans that you just described. So it's just pretty simple, guys. It's pretty simple. When Russo was booking WWF and when Vince McMahon was kind of his shield from all the backstage politics, because that was the crucial element in WCW. He was not shielded from politics in WCW. So the wolves ate him alive. But when he actually had a bit of a kind of bulkhead between him and all the scumbags, WWF wound up having the highest ratings in history.
Hey, Hobo, how you doing? Taryn, good to see you on X now. Thank you. Now I can shitpost with everyone. Anonymous. The only thing dumber than modern music is the names these artists give themselves. Half expect to see names like Lil HIV because it's the only thing that makes them unique.
Ooh, Shadow of the Horns. I wonder, is it a little Dark Throne reference?
Zach Lime. Prayer requested. My health is fine, but I have to see Coldplay in concert with the wife Tuesday.
Stay sharp.
The things we tolerate for love.
That's a shame.
Say your prayers.
All right.
Joke cancer.
What the balls?
Oprah goes to a doctor. Doctor asks her to take her clothes off.
Oh no.
And get
I don't
on,
like where this is going at all.
And get on all fours. He asks her to move to corners of his office. And the doctor says, I got it. Now I know where to put my black couch. I think I've heard that one before.
We're being what?
Itch.
Crossfire. Razor, how do we convince normies of the threat China presents to us in the terms of undermining our culture and government? So many just seem blind to the threat they represent.
They are blind to the threat, and a lot of that is just because it isn't impressed upon them. And I also think this is one of the reasons, again, I have never claimed Israel or our bosom buddies. I'm more so indifferent to Israel, but I really think a lot of the J-Pill propaganda, it's not so much... I think a lot of it is to get us to look away from China, really. Because China have already inaugurated a new Cold War with us. We just haven't joined it. That's the truth. Israel could be the most corrupt country on earth, subverting us in every way. Indeed, they are enabling China in a lot of ways. China and Israel are butt buddies, which should be a vector for you to be able to reason with the Jews under the bed people, because it's like, okay, if you acknowledge Israel's a problem, well, they're buddies with China, and they've made all kinds of inroads with China, right? So you should be pissed at China, but instead, the J-Pill people, rather curiously and suspiciously, simp for China. They say we should be more like China. That's how you know they're not serious. I think you can walk and chew gum and recognize that both countries are subverting us at the same time. And the difference is Israel hasn't inaugurated a full-blown Cold War against us yet. China has. And they're bringing that about. I'm just wondering when people are actually going to acknowledge that this has happened. Recognize... I think there's also a problem of people don't recognize the historical import of what's going on with China. That the problem with China goes back to... I've been reading a lot of books about McCarthy and reading Witness by Whittaker Chambers and stuff, and a lot of those sources make clear China was a linchpin of a lot of that infiltration by the Soviet Union back in the... I mean, this goes back decades and decades and decades, almost a full century. So this has been a long time in the making, and basically we've got communist China who have taken over the Comintern, who were supposed to be defunct, but basically they just changed names, and the CCP now essentially run them. I think it's a combination of things. You know, the few people who know that communist China are positioned against us are too busy looking for Jews under the bed to recognize that China are a threat, and that we're actively engaged in a new Cold War right now that we basically are not active participants in. Only they are. And then on the left, of course, they just... Any communist country, they jump on board with. Poniard, what in the... What in the hood?
The Magnum Express. Just picked up a few Bronson films off of Amazon. Any thoughts on Breakheart Pass or Violent City?
Violent City, I'm not... It's like a giallo movie, and I'm not crazy about it. It's okay, but Breakheart Pass is awesome. That's one of Bronson's best westerns, really. And it was a pretty big hit back in the day, actually. Raycart Pass was.
Shlomo Bagelstein. I don't know why Elon thought bringing up the Epstein files would be a dig at Trump. If there was anything incriminating towards Trump on them, the FBI would have released them on day one.
Yeah, it's like he wants us to believe that Biden had access to that information, and Brennan had access to that, and Andrew McCabe had access to that, and didn't use it against Trump. Instead, they made up a phony Russian dossier. Elon, dude. Be impressed because Donald Trump returned your promise ring is no excuse for lying about the man. Seriously. It's embarrassing reading those tweets. It's even more embarrassing seeing people who actually believe what Elon said. Dude, you can agree with Elon without freaking buying a bunch of BS and embarrassing yourself. Ooh. Do we have a map? We do have a map. Okay, what do we got?
I read that.
The
new guy. Razor, next time you record an audio book, please work a Trump voice in somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
Even if only for one line. Cool silver mouser, by the way.
Godspeed.
Matthew Hammond, Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller
is
feels
our-
great. Oh, you were lucky enough to get one. Error Biscuit. Played this while it was still in early access. Couldn't get into it because it used Skyrim's advancement system and perks tree.
Ruined Market Square. Okay. Then what are we looking at here?
Hello, Mithrin. Hope you are well. Yes, and I will continue ignoring you because you are being a whiny bitch, HD Arcade.
What?
He's just bitching because I haven't read his super chats yet. I get to them when I get to them.
Dude.
What's up?
2 quests now have been black metal song titles. Very famous black metal song titles. A World to Win is a Gorgoroth song, and Shadow of the Horns is a Dark Throne song.
Nice.
There is no way that's an accident. No way.
Trenchcoat Sword. There's a soft cell mod that sets this in the 80s? What?
And his name is Abigor!
Oh my god.
Come on, dude!
Okay.
The devs were big ol' black metal fans.
The leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free. I'm Avigor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud.
Indians,
If
then.
you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel.
What?
You lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
People are suggesting you save.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him. I did just save.
Mr. Razor, did you get a Switch 2?
Not yet, no. But I am getting one for Danky Kang.
Same. Like, I'm not as big a Donkey Kong fan as you, but I look at that and I said, yeah, hell yeah, I want to play that.
Yep.
It looks fun. Primarch. Bonjour, Frenchy Fist. I went to my first baseball game last month. It was a local summer league game. Playing, and I was gonna ask, are there any minor or local teams that you like to see?
Not really. We don't have a lot in Phoenix. Most of the minor league affiliate in Arizona is in Tucson.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, this pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this, present moment, but, it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boy!
All right.
I cannot pronounce your name, forgive me, but who do you think is the GOAT American comic artist? He says this because you like Mobius. But who do you like on the American side?
On the American side, there's a few. Michael Kaluta would be up there for me. Wally Wood would be up there for me. Gosh. There's a number of Bernie Wrightson and Barry Windsor Smith is English, I believe. But yeah, like those kind of guys. I dig those kind of artists. Gene Colan.
Best Way Killer says they got John Fetterman guarding the gate.
All right. Is this the... Did they leave this in the game? I just saw this.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them. Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me. Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wear. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. And it turns out you know even less than I do.
A common malady.
There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you...
Okay. Shravada's boots. A torch, that would be nice to have. What does this cost? Does it say 20? Okay.
Mithrin, did Razor like or notice the AI art I sent based on his comment the other day? He said, those seem cute, but imagine walking around the forest and finding monsters like those in there.
Yeah, I didn't read that, did I?
The woman sounds like she wants to speak to my manager.
I was specifically talking, apparently they left an outtake of hers in the game.
Yeah, I saw that before we started.
Yeah.
You probably come back later and hear it. Maybe it's when you complete her quest.
Oh,
Do you know what it was about?
And almost not. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air, or so we thought.
Taint?
Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out, so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman
Time to raid some
stabbed herself in the
tombs.
heart before it got. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature. Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women.
Wait, you're a woman?
What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? You've never been to the Merchant Capo? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant, too.
Okay.
Or, well... Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful. I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long... I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north.
Huh.
But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. You do realize you won't score any points with the keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book. All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares. Try not to get yourself killed. Or do. Either way, I'll hear about it.
All right.
Let us see who is next. Androck. It pays to be excruciatingly thorough in this game. Okay. Rapscullion. Happy belated birthday. Couldn't catch last week's stream because my wife came home after a month of helping her mom recover from back surgery.
Well, Godspeed, and thanks for joining us. Is there a holster button?
Mercenary X, did you see the ICE car getting held hostage in LA?
No.
I think I remember seeing that, like, a bunch of people just surrounding it. Just a bunch of commie do-gooders helping out their local cheap labor. Jigs Dino God, thank you for the 2. Well, Shad had weapons he pretends to know about. And Foster Davies Smith.
Ooh, yeah. Pays to be a thief.
What do you think of Styx's take that it's a show?
I already said earlier, it's ridiculous. I didn't see Styx's take on it, but it's not, it's ridiculous to say that Elon Musk would intentionally inflict what is now rapidly approaching a $200 million loss in a 24-hour period for Tesla. That's all for theater. That's a pretty steep price, even for a company like Tesla. Especially knowing you probably lose your government subsidies permanently in the bargain.
Oh no. Hobo, why did you say that?
What?
Tactical Hobo, my parents are visiting and we're watching the stream.
Oh dear.
Time to yell slurs!
Hello, Mama and Papa Hobo. We've met many times.
I'm sure they know.
Also, your Star Trek pinball machine is amazing.
True.
It talks.
If I ever get rich enough to have my own arcade room, like, I'm putting in, like, some of my favorite pinball machines.
Yes.
HT Arcade, I'll just skip that one. Mercenary X. I'm kidding. With Trump refusing to release the Epstein files,
he didn't refuse to release the Epstein files.
Yeah, he doesn't have control over that.
He has done the only thing that he has the power to do, which is give the green light to the intelligence agencies to release the files. This is another lie that's been told over the last 24 hours. He gave the green light to release the files the first week in office. It's at the discretion of the intelligence agencies to release it. They haven't done so. And there's a lot of speculation about why that is. The most popular is there's ongoing cases and they don't want to lose, right, the intelligence related to that. This something similar happened during the McCarthy era that I was reading about, right? When a lot of the whistleblowers happened with the communists that were embedded in the State Department, one of the reasons they didn't immediately go after them was because some of the surveillance was still happening, and there were actually agents still in the field who were embedded, and they had the possibility of finding more communist agents if they didn't bring them in right away, right? So a lot of the whistleblowing didn't happen right away.
Tactical Hobo, time to go watch a movie later, y'all.
Godspeed.
Damn, I missed my chance.
Fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous.
Hey,
Please, state
paisanos!
your business.
Have I killed a bandit leader?
Oh, someone finally checked out the... Do you keep... Oh, hey, if you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins.
Tyrion, you didn't read my full question. Yeah, because it's really worth it. He continues. He's looking more suspicious, and maybe DeSantis should have been the guy.
Oh my god.
Trump kinda lied to us.
Oh my god, the stupidity.
Yeah, seriously.
Civics classes, bro. I mean, it makes sense if you're voting for DeSantis, you wouldn't have taken a civics class.
Well,
because that retard took credit for about 1,000 things that he had nothing to do with because he didn't even have the power to do it.
He is
it was really the fact that the legislature in Florida was way more conservative than DeSantis was, and so he got to sign a bunch of laws that they pushed through and he didn't have the political courage to push for. So yeah, it makes sense. It's on brand for DeSantis supporters to not know how civics work.
He is donating in Canadian, so it kind of makes sense.
All right, let's go claim a bandit leader's head.
Mercenary X, guys, be serious. Elon isn't even real. Shot and chaser, love it. Elon's mom, for instance, is into the dark occult.
Oh my god.
As opposed to the light occult.
Poultry stew. Fry him up, mash it up, put him in a stew.
Composite Frylock. Christian Bale's reaction to Pedro
Kissing
Pascal.
goblins.
Whoa, what is that?
To Pedro Pascal.
There's a giant vulture.
Yeah. Ramirez! Go kill the giant vulture! Christian Bale's reaction to Pedro Pascal. No! No! No, don't be sorry! Think for 1 second! What the fuck is it with you? Are you professional or not?
Be prepared for anything. Stay sharp. Your wealth is You'll regret this!
Boom!
Oh, you were able to... I noticed you were able to interrupt your attack there with a block. Good thing you got, like, a cancel and everything. That's cool. MC Corleone. Yaron Brook scorned Bannon for saying Trump needs to denounce the Ukrainian drone attack. Trump should get on one knee and thank Zelensky. No World War III risks. What? What the fuck?
Be prepared for anything.
Oh, did the bird fly away? The bird flew away.
You know what actually got my heart beating for a second during that Games Fest thing? During the Resident Evil trailer, people in the chat were saying, Parasite Eve?
Oh gosh.
Parasite Eve? And I was like, no, no, no. And then...
It's kind of remarkable. It was a PlayStation State of Play. And dude, like 90% of the stuff was not PlayStation exclusive.
Isn't that crazy?
That the Microsoft thing was the same way.
Something's not right.
Everything at that presentation was on all platforms.
Say your prayers.
But when people did start saying that in the chat, I was like, my heart did, you know, skip a beat.
Yeah.
I was like, what? What? Did I miss something?
Beg for mercy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sage?
Oh, let me scroll back up here. HT Arcade. DeSantis literally handed a massive hit on trans.
Alright, there you go. His legislature had already been pushing that through once again.
I will bleed you.
Hunting trousers.
Mercenary X.
Got no trousers on. He's got no trousers.
Did you see the black guy on Elon? Big occult thing. Black guy? What black guy? Nick Porter. Hail, Razor.
Yo.
Have you tried BS Zelda? It's basically a reworked Zelda 1 for SNES with timed events and split into 4 50-minute episodes.
No.
I think you would really like it.
I never heard of it.
Also, Twine stream when?
The world is not enough.
Oh, the world is not enough. Oh.
I'll have your head on a pike.
It's a very good game. I'd like to stream that. It is a little hinky on emulators though.
Oh, black eye on on Elon.
Yeah.
His fucking speech to text, I swear to God. It translated to black guy. Oh, that's funny.
Can I backstab this guy?
He has their, like, bonus damage.
We're not alone.
Oh, this is your bandit leader. Oh, boy, and I'm dead.
Wow.
That was a 2-hit kill. Come on, dude. Come on. 2-hit kill. And do you see how little damage the backstab did, too?
Not sure how it works in this game. Does he, like, need to not be aware of you?
Oh, dear.
Or is it just enough that, like, his back is turned?
Crap.
GX Xenogod, why do filmmakers, game devs, and comic pros think that mid-2000 hair-gelled cowlick Jaden Bond has hair is cool? West Coasters need to stop living.
It's funny because James Bond, the character, is irascible and contrarian, and he is not into a lot of the things that were popular in his own era, if you read the books. He was a reflection of a lot of Ian Fleming's attitudes, and Ian Fleming was a contrarian and kind of a man out of his own time, and sort of liked things that weren't Are we back, guys? It looks like we're back everywhere. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. The streaming software crashed. Yeah, fortunately, we have a slightly better setup now, so we are able to resume streams even when they crash. That was the editing software. That was not our connection or anything like that. So, hello everyone. Sorry about that.
Everything after he was irascible.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, as I was saying about Ian Fleming and James Bond, is Ian Fleming was kind of irascible and contrarian, and he liked a lot of things that weren't fashionable, and he disliked a lot of things that were. And there were elements of that in the James Bond movies early on, where, like, he's, you know, Sean Connery's Bond is bashing the Beatles and whatever. Gradually, over the decades, that becomes less and less so, and James Bond winds up being kind of a... I mean, shoot, by the 90s with all the product placement and, you know, that quality of James Bond went away. And so I think this video game is just another reflection of that. Oh, what's cool now? So we'll just copy that. That's one of the things I hate about the Daniel Craig Bond. It's not so much Daniel Craig, it's the whole philosophy behind it. Hey, look, Jason Bourne is really popular. We'll copy that.
Yeah.
Hey, he dresses this way because that's popular. Hey, he wears that watch because it's popular. He drives that car because it's popular. It's weak. It's not really James Bond. James Bond had a very particular... His actual car in the books pops up in one of the movies. I think it's From Russia with Love. The Rolls Royce thing. He drove old-timey cars, 1920s and 30s automobiles. That's what James Bond liked. In the 50s and 60s. So he liked outdated cars. He was a classic car guy. He wasn't hey, what's the new model of Jetta? Right? He wasn't the Daniel Craig, Pierce Brosnan, whatever the product placement is, we'll put that in the movie version of Bond. So, he's a contrarian. A man after my own heart. I may just not be strong enough to do this.
Yeah, for you guys on YouTube, if your audio is cutting in and out, just refresh.
Someone's out
That's
there.
not a universal problem. Whoa! Guy throws knives.
Wow,
Oh,
that
shit.
His weapon saps stamina.
Oh, that sucks.
So if I get hit once, I can't hit him or block or do anything. So yeah, it's just kind of a... He's too high level is basically what it is.
Are there any other kinds of weapons, like bows and arrows, or...
Yeah, I mean, I could use a bow and arrow, but my character's not really trained in it, so...
What about, like, throwables, like alchemist fire?
I'm not gonna dick around with this guy. I'm just gonna...
I never broke the law! I am the law!
I just wish my stealth skill, you know, worked. Because you try and sneak up on people and very rarely does it work. There we go.
Jack Santa got outdated cars. You mean good cars that still work?
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Mercenary X, look up Black Eye Club in Hollywood. Elon's part of it.
or the rumor that Elon Musk had a physical confrontation with a member of the Trump administration because he's so autistic is accurate. And that's where he got his black eye from. I'm surprised fewer people are... Like, I haven't seen anyone put those two things together. It came out that he had... Who was it? Pete Hegseth, I think? He supposedly pushed Pete Hegseth like a week ago. I think that's who it was.
Mithrin, as I was saying, the comment and art was about when Razor streamed Breath of Fire 2. I love the Breath of Fire originals. The monster was that shroom tree monster.
Okay.
Ah, the horns of the south. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintago when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus,
cooperation makes it happen.
I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law, but I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barrack. Seawall, he was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering loyalty, to me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply.
He must have been my life partner.
As we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Alright, well.
Elon visited Macron's wife. Norm L. Man. Stop. Who would cross the bridge of death? He must answer me these questions three. Ere the other side. Good
delivery.
What is your favorite color? The Proton Spinner. Good evening, everyone. Razor, care to bet how soon Ben Shapiro will do an interview with Musk? The never Trump, until it appears he was going to win. Boys need to stay together.
Mm-hmm. I think a lot of you people who have been digging Matt Walsh lately might wind up eating some words on that one too.
HD Arcade, Elon just deleted his tweets about Trump.
What a retard. What a damn retard. I mean, how do you keep him up when Epstein's lawyer literally comes out and says, yeah, by the way, I asked Epstein directly if he had anything on Trump and he said no. Like, how do you leave that up? How can you leave that up? He has a serious temper and emotional regulation problem. He's got Asperger's syndrome, the guy. I mean, they call it spurging out for a reason. And he's got the real kind of Asperger's, not the fake kind that everybody on Reddit thinks they have.
Scully Bones. Thinking of when Elon called a cave diver a pedo because he rescued trapped kids in Thailand instead of it being some submersible he designed? What? That can't be true. It's impossible.
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her. Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
I know what you did in the shower that day. That touching was inappropriate. I'm informing the authorities.
And what did it say? No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right? I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Ooh. Yes, you can't desert. That would be wrong. Now, watch me as I lockpick this chest. Leather boots of roots. Or were they owned by Kunta Kinte, or what? They're LeVar Burton's boots.
That's pretty good.
What?
The Grunkle. What deported the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Generalissimo Liberty. Musk has hundreds of billions. I will wait and see.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
I'm here to shave that mustache.
Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me. Always windy.
Oh yeah, look at all that wind.
Moist.
Look at it. It's just all windy.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be it. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please. Oh, I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get. Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days. Oh, come on. Can't you see I'm freezing? Who in their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this kind of weather?
Me? I mean... Alright, whatever else. I'll dig you up a coat, fag, because apparently you can't just walk down to Ross.
Yeah, look at that weather.
I know,
it sure is blowing. Isn't
Wind
it?
out the ass.
Maybe they didn't have the budget.
I guess.
Norm Al Man, why is it that 35-year-olds look like 5-year-olds these days?
Well,
I hope there will be a Sean Connery or other Bond actor skin in the Bond game. I'm sure somebody
truthfully,
will
you know what it
mod
is,
it in.
really? The why everybody looks so young or whatever, because nobody goes outside anymore. People who go out in the sun all the time wind up looking older quicker. That's it. Everybody has so much screen time all the time. They don't age as much. It's that simple. Everybody stays a babyface unless you're Justin Bieber, who apparently fell out of the Father Time tree and smacked every branch on the way down. What the hell is going on with Justin Bieber? He looks like my crack dealer's crack dealer. What is that?
I mean, you said it before I could. It's just that kid just... I mean, that's what Hollywood and the music industry does to a kid.
Dude. Yeah,
that's drugs, that's alcohol, that's just the life.
Diddy's dong, yeah.
Yeah.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it?
What?
The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work. So, what do you need this time?
He sounds like your biggest fan.
Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more... In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Huh?
Orla. I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Anyway, about that favor I asked of you.
Do you have a brain tumor?
Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up. You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
Hey, it's JRPG dialogue options. It's funny, this is kind of like if The Witcher 3 were honest about its dialogue options. Like, I understand, but nice. I understand, but slightly rude. That's the dialogue choices in Witcher 3.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar.
The Epstein list! We found it! We found it!
Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem. Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster.
Third?
Or just find me. I'll be around.
Third? Why the third?
You lost, or what?
Okay, whatever. Let's go... the barracks. There we are.
Galaxy Commander Dunadan, Son of the West. So you mean Elon has actual Asperger's and not Cartman's Asperger's?
Yes.
From South Park.
Yes. You want to talk about something weird in the administration? This is legitimately weird. Kash Patel now contradicting what Pam Bondi said about Epstein's death. That is weird.
That is strange.
That is very strange. And definitely deserves an explanation. Again, I'm willing to hear Kash Patel out if he has incredible evidence that Epstein absolutely killed himself. Because you'd be a fool not to accept evidence once proffered if it is legitimate evidence. But Extraordinary claims deserve extraordinary evidence, and you are claiming that a man hanged himself to death from a bunk bed that was shorter than he is.
Yeah, did you actually watch the Joe Rogan clip where Rogan read the report to him?
Yeah. I saw one of the clips from on social media, but I didn't watch the whole interview.
Yeah, I want to now. Did that just go
I'm
up?
glad Joe Rogan called him out on it. It's like, again, I think you are intellectually dishonest if you're not willing to at least hear him out, because he has access to information we don't have. Stash.
It may also be that Cash Patel just isn't working on that personally himself and is just busy with other shit.
Ooh.
Laputin machine.
Ooh.
Eidos is still parading around Thief's corpse. I'll wait for the true Thief successor, Gloomwood. Can't wait to play the full game in 2 years.
They are mighty slow at the updates.
Is that not like at the 1.0 release yet?
No, sir.
Oh.
No, sir. Dude, New Blood Interactive, bro. Just think about some of the games they've released in the last several years. Gloomwood. Fallen Aces. Blood West. Like, all games that have that Deus Ex DNA in them, that like, they're like the only publisher keeping that alive right now.
Possum Magic, I don't have control of that.
Of what?
Of uploading last week's streams.
Okay, here he is.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking. That's surprising, but good. Very good. He's been a drunk for as long as I can remember.
The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business.
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
We're very horny around here.
What happened to your friend? Where is he?
I don't know.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
That's comforting?
For me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South.
The Horns of the South will rise again.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
I just explained, idiot.
He died and I took it. What do you think?
In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him.
And what were you doing in the island asylum?
You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken.
Two incredibly squinty eyes that hardly ever blink. All right.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
I mean, yes, I'm the protagonist.
Having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain.
Do bitch work.
I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other. Say something like that again, and you can forget about ever meeting the captain. I'm serious.
Blow
Don't
me.
Test my patience.
Get bent, Sir Wanks-a-lot.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
I hope a lady in a lake throws a sword at your head. Old woman! Man! Oh, sorry. And I'm not old.
Dee Dee. Tara and Mary, please have a... Please like, comment, and subscribe to the Rageaholic. As Morty from Rick and Morty, thank you.
Oh my god, no.
Like, please like and comment and subscribe to the Rageaholic. Gee whiz. I guess you can do that if you want to. Spike, apparently Trump gutted regulations to make supersonic jet travel a thing now. A bullet train in the sky. Oh, maybe we can bring the Concorde back.
The Concorde thing was just such a dumb... there were fewer Concorde accidents than normal jet accidents. But it was hyped up by the media, so...
Really, the only thing I ever heard about it was there was just really high maintenance.
Alright, there we go.
Scully Bones.
I mean, apparently it almost killed Paul Stanley, which is another reason to bring the Concorde back. Have a second crack at it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that secret fruit.
Scully Bones. Hey, Taryn, I didn't know you were on X. Yes. That's awesome. I'll start sending you big black penis pics soon.
There you go.
Oh, wow, thanks.
There we go.
You're welcome, buddy. Truly the Twitter experience I've always wanted. Sky Shrimp. Excuse me. Sky Shrimp. Funny enough, Justin would have been better off being mentored by Michael Jackson instead of Diddy.
I mean, it's true. I forget if he got to meet Michael Jackson or not before he died. I mean, Michael Jackson died in 2009, I think, but Bieber had broken by then.
Yeah.
Alright, let's put a little into bows.
Sky Shrimp. Crowder already debunked the suicide by trying to recreate it and couldn't get near enough pressure to cause the injuries he had.
I bet.
Yeah. Metal Ninja. Welcome to the Frog Club, mon frere. Maybe Bieber had already been buck broken by then.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Thanks for that wording.
Yeah, I didn't need to hear that. The new guy. Of all the books out there about the noir era, what is a must read to understand film noir?
A must read to understand film noir. About film noir? I think the ultimate in must reads is Raymond Chandler's sort of essay book, The Simple Art of Murder. It's really the elements of style of noir, but on the literary front, which is, I think, the most important thing to understand about film noir, because there are film noir who don't look like film noir, if that makes sense. But if they have the right script elements and that literary sensibility of noir, then they're a noir. Good example of that is The Maltese Falcon, which doesn't look like a noir at all. But it's a good adaptation of a noir novel, therefore, it's film noir.
Catasso, is this game worth getting? It looked interesting.
It's fun so far. If you're looking for something to scratch that Oblivion itch, apart from the remaster, obviously, you definitely could do worse than this.
Octicus History Corner. No spoilers, but after the tutorial, there's a mini boss on the beach. You start on that has some cool loot. Good practice for other boss fights. Did you fight a boss on the beach?
No.
Raphael.
So that must have been a while ago.
I haven't seen you before. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Hot singles in my area. No?
You should try to keep. There's always work to do around there. Now, come to think of it, I might also have something for you. If you don't mind the stench of death and decay. An alarming amount of undead have been emerging from the old cemetery. In numbers,
yeah, I think I ran into them.
Plot of land ever held. I don't mind somebody thinning out the population of local bandits, but raising him as part of a personal undead army, well, that's something I can't abide. Sadly, that's not unusual in these parts. There's something about this land that's particularly alluring for necromancers. The South has always been a troubled place, after all.
Yeah, lots of inbreeding.
Thank you. I'll be most grateful, as will the quartermaster of the keep. Virgas appreciates solid work. Well, I'm sure he rewards you well for your efforts.
All right. Let's try that.
Spider Eternal.
Hey, paisanos!
That deer just ran right into me.
Spider Eternal, it's my 42nd birthday today.
Really?
I enjoy the ranty streams. The new Thief trailer looks like dog shit. Why can't they make a Thief game that doesn't suck?
Because nobody who worked on Thief originally is working on it? You want to play a game that feels like Thief, go play Underworld Ascendant and play a stealth class.
Yeah, the sound design in that game is so good.
Oh. Great atmosphere, great art style.
Yeah,
they could have made a new Thief game out of that. Or even a spiritual successor type thing.
Yeah, I've got to reinstall it. I haven't tried it on the new rig.
Dude. Ow. Ow, I was trying to switch weapons.
You gotta smack it.
I don't know what the quick switch button is, if there is one. Because I had multiple loadouts.
Mithrin, thoughts on the new Dune title?
I saw a few people streaming it. I don't know, it looks like Conan Exiles with Dune.
Yes. It's the same developer, so... I mean, hey, I enjoyed Conan.
I enjoyed the idea of Conan Exiles, but after a while, it's like, there's no story. There's nothing to it. It's just building your Barbie dream house and harvesting stuff.
I always found it just to be relaxing. Like, I would spend a couple of hours just building and going around, killing shit.
Did this dude just fake out my arrow? He did. Little prick. Strange toe. You know, I'm thinking you find a toe on a person, it's gonna be strange by default.
Brandon Whitley, what do you call an MLA format report on sexual assault written by a Mexican man?
A dirty Sanchez? I don't...
An essay. Essay.
There we are. Whoa.
Sky Shrimp. Crowder already debunked the suicide
You
by...
already read that.
Oh, I did. Oh, there we go. Spider Eternal, read that. Sky Shrimp again. Remember, they also expect us to believe John McAfee killed himself, too.
Yeah, I don't buy that one.
What are the odds two high-up wealthy people who have tons of dirt on rich people around the world would kill themselves?
One of them got a I didn't kill myself tattoo. Okay, what is the quick switch button? Screw it. There's a weapon wheel. I'm gonna kill this wolf.
It's so close together. I mean, what luck for corrupt scumbags. Let's see.
Ah, they're going after the deer.
Raphael, I had to watch Dr. No to cleanse my eyes after PG-13 Bond. Also, what a disrespect to Thief. Garrett deserves better. Godspeed, guys.
He deserves better than just being a cameo or a tutorial character, which is what it seems like he's gonna be. And it's dumb, because the only explanation for a female protagonist in a new Thief game is, oh, it's the girl that tried to pickpocket Garrett at the end of Deadly Shadows. Oh, okay, it's his protege. But that explanation doesn't make any sense, because in the trailer, she picks up Garrett's mechanical eye, and it starts talking to her. There's no way it's that girl. There's no way at all. It's clear that Garrett is dead. I do not understand what they're doing with this. VR in 2025, dude, after VR's basically dead? Ow.
Yeah, you know what? I had a VR set up, like, bookmarked and ready to buy, just in case. Did that a while ago. Checked back with it. Price has gone down 40%.
Yep. Because
no one's buying.
And there's not that many VR games because nobody's buying. Like, I've enjoyed some VR games and stuff, like the LA Noire one, and
yeah, it's
but honestly, to get like a hardcore gaming experience out of a VR game, you got to go the whole 9 yards. You got to have the little walker thing and the dumb. You got to go all ham with it, and who has time for that?
I say, until the whole VR setup is just a pair of sunglasses, it never takes off.
It is. It's too much, you know.
If you can put on a pair of maybe even thick sunglasses that stick out just a little bit. They've got built-in tracking cameras. If you don't have to have controllers, but they're just like a pair of gloves.
Whoa, what the?
Then it'll be popular.
Oh, there we go. I need to... Aromatic remedy, small potion, thank you. Regular health potion, thank you. All right, there we go. There we go. No, you didn't. There we go.
Let's see. Dick Butt. Canada is on track for 1 million more immigrants by the end of 2025. After promising to cut down, please save us, Razor-sama.
Elections have consequences. Canada found it easier to be cranky at an American president who has no effect on them than to be mad at their own political system and their own political parties for selling them down the river. And the people who are supposed to be conservatives in their country took their side on it. No one to blame but themselves. I'm sorry. Like
exactly.
It's just, dude, you earned this.
Xenogod VR will be popular when they make proper light guns. I don't think that's the real issue.
Yeah, probably that technology is coming around. Whoops. Got it. There we go.
On that note, I want to say that I won't name names, but there's a couple of Canadian streamers that I know of that have moved a couple of times within Canada's, borders.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, well, they're earning money and they're moving on up. Right?
Nah, tax reasons probably.
Tax reasons probably. But I do wonder if maybe one day in the near future they'll be like, you know what? I hear America's not that bad. What do you want to bet? What do you want to bet?
The Swan Knight. Okay. New recipe unlocked for Knight's boots. Cool. I'm not playing as one, but...
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination. I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten. Oh, that would be Master.
He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Alright. Give him some time with Hillary. Let nature take its course, so.
Master is master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Bake cookies?
I love the fuck out of cookies. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but... Because it's my purpose. But I'm the focus.
Necromancy.
Interested in local history, are you? Good. I can let you in. There is it's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my
Whatever.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not... Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Perish the thought.
What was the dude in the mental prison in Bram Stoker's Dracula called? Renfield. I thought. Was it not?
Yeah, that's Renfield.
Oh, Emperor Creatine with some bangers on the Indian version of Bond. Here we go.
Oh dear.
Brace for impact. On Her Majesty's plumbing service.
What?
Gold shitter. The Tsar who loved Bob and Vadgan. The toilet is not enough.
Right.
No time to poop. A view to an outhouse.
Uh-huh. Level up.
Jurassic Templar. Happy D-Day, gang. 2 questions for Razor. What is Zerdy's quest?
What is his favorite color?
And what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
African or European?
What? I don't know that.
Alright, there we are.
The Copper Owl. So in the King of the Hill revival, Hank went to Saudi Arabia. He traded a for a
yeah. I'm now the #1 singing sensation in Saudi Arabia. What are you? What? Oh, come on. That was dirty. How rude. Alright. Monster blood. Ragged trousers.
Pontius Porcius. Any chance of a 007 Rageaholic cinema?
Possible. What I'd like to do is do a whole month and pick one from each actor. Do that. Because there's 5, right?
Yeah.
So it'd work in a long month.
HT Arcade, it seems Stone Toss has now turned on Trump. Now, Jegs Dino God got a muzzle loader for hunting at a flea market that had tons of guns. Because screw the left, we have freedom down south. That makes boat anchor number 19.
Oh my goodness. I'm taking that.
Androck, this quest has, for me, one of the funniest possible outcomes.
Really?
Interesting.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I stab? I can stab, I just can't sneak, apparently. Feral Charm. No.
Brandon Whitley. Ever listen to any Wednesday 13?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Not a huge fan of the entire catalog, but he's got some solid bangers.
Yeah, there's some okay stuff in that. It's funny. I got a friend of mine back when I was working at the comic store years ago burned me a bunch of Wednesday 13 stuff early on.
Definitely from that Alice Cooper Manson family tree.
Yeah, kind of. There's a big ass knight.
I like how the music just cuts out.
There was a big ass knight, and I'm not pleased about it. I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Sam 8000, I don't know if you want to answer this. What are each Bond actor's best movies? You want to save that one?
Well, best movies are not necessarily my favorites. Best, I would say, for Sean Connery. Best for Sean Connery is pretty widely acknowledged to be Goldfinger. Best for, I mean, there's only one for George Lazenby. So obviously it's on Her Majesty's Secret Service. Although he did come back and play James Bond later in the 80s, in a TV episode. Roger Moore, his best is probably The Spy Who Loved Me. Again, these are not my favorites, and these are not necessarily the movies that I would do in Rageaholic Cinema. I want to caution you. Timothy Dalton. I mean, probably the most Bond-like is The Living Daylights. Although I think License to Kill is much closer to the Bond of the books. Way closer. The best,
both are excellent.
The best Brosnan is probably GoldenEye, and the best Daniel Craig is without question Casino Royale. Although some people would say Skyfall.
Heron, thank you for subbing for 37 months. We appreciate it. Big Swingin' Rich,
He's
evening.
just standing there, staring menacingly.
Evening. Went ammo shopping on Luke Air Force Base, and I came across, of all cartridges, 22 Hornet. Hornet A, 22 Hornet, 7 boxes in the wild. Bought every box.
Interesting.
I wasn't aware that's a really rare one. Is that, well, I wonder what's special about it.
Alright, here we go.
Mighty Christian Gamer, hey Razor, I know this guy who swears that Trump is attacking free speech and is a tyrant controlling U.S. media. My jaw hit the ground.
Controlling media. Yeah, there's a...
Yeah. Don't you know when you become president, you just control the media? They give you the reins.
Oh yeah, and if anybody controls the media, it's definitely Trump. What was the study they had, what, a couple of years ago? 97% of all media coverage of Trump was negative? 97%! And here's the crazy part. That's not the crazy part. The crazy part is that it's the 3% that's positive of Trump that half the country pretend is the media. right? The 15 minutes a day that Fox News pull their heads out of their asses and say something positive about Donald Trump. That's the entire media to Jon Stewart. That's the entire media to Stephen Colbert. Never mind that they're part of the media. Let's be real. Jon Stewart is one of the biggest propagandists in the history of America. He just did it with jokes. Rusty longsword.
Rusty
Shackleford.
Critical orc theory. I know we're supposed the wait. The global dwarf intifada, but casting fireball spells at protesters under a boulder in Colorado. The flame ogre Madge was just a little brain broken.
What?
It was not worded correctly. Lance Corporal Hawk, gonna throw my hat in the Indian Bond pun game.
Oh no.
Octo Shitty. From Delhi with the runs. No time to wipe.
Oh dear.
Dr. Not Redeem. The telemarketer who rang me.
What?
Call Center Royale.
There's no way. Yeah. What? I don't want to know what that is. Can I? Can I? Am I this stupid? I'm this stupid. Oh! Oh!
Who is it half health? You know what I hate in these games?
Dying?
That, but when you encounter an enemy and you hurt them, but then you get too far away.
Oh, and then they heal?
And they heal instantly.
Yeah, I also hate that with, like, respawns at a certain distance.
Yeah.
It's garbage.
Fucking dumb.
My number one bugaboo in gaming is in horror games when you have destructible weapons. And, of course, enemies don't. But horror games where you have destructible weapons and the weapons, like, break after 2 uses. Like,
yeah.
Dead Rising is one of the biggest offenders.
What is it? Now, I hate to do the call.
That got him!
I hate to do the call out, but, Silent Hill 4.
Really? I didn't think it was that bad in that game.
I don't know. It felt like, hey, I found this pipe. Oh, I killed 3 enemies with it. It's broken now.
No, that's Dead Rising.
Oh.
Gosh, Dead Rising, dude. You're constantly replacing your weapons.
You know, I might be thinking of Silent Hill Origins.
Oh, yeah, that one's bad with that.
Mr. Trucker who could keep 4 TVs in his pocket.
Well, of course. He's black. I mean...
What?
Huh?
No, he was not. That's defamation, sir.
Well, I mean, he's a father who's not at home, so I just figured...
Critical Orc Theory, Orokai Akbar, these humans can't read. You don't know. Proofread your shit before you send it. Big Swingin' Reg 22 Hornet is known, but almost never seen beyond shady online dealers or boomer reloads. The Taurus Raging Hornet is the best known gun in particular. Interesting. Does it, like, have a reputation? Is it just, like, really accurate or really powerful, or... What are the stats on it? If I put it in Hunt Showdown, what would the stats be?
Oh my god, stop.
Gunslinger in the Midwest. Hey, Razor. I plan on getting into motorcycle riding.
Ooh.
Is the Indian Scout Bobber a good bike to start with? If not, what is a good beginner motorcycle in your opinion?
Man, I have never ridden an Indian motorcycle. I hear they're pretty good. I've ridden on Harleys, Yamahas, a Honda, Triumph, and a Victory. I've never ridden on an Indian. That didn't sound right. What the H? Oh! You bastard! None shall pass. What is this? So here's our necromancer. What am I gonna do with this dildo?
Careful there. Try not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What
Such a stereotype.
An army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
It almost worked with Strom Thurmond that one time, but...
That's absurd. And you don't understand. Very well. Do you know what I'll...
Crap, 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 crap. Out here. This is not good. Ow! Shooting your sparky shit at me. Not fair. I don't have sparky shit. Whew!
Yeah, I figured if you killed him, they would go away.
Oh, cool. He had a mask and a robe, and now I'm looking at his bare ass.
Common J, thoughts on the 92 movie Stay Tuned with John Ritter? I've never seen it.
Yeah, never seen it.
Big Swingin' Rich.
I bet that skull staff's worth something.
To answer the bike question, Honda CMX Rebel 250.
Oh yeah, I actually should have continued. The Hondas are great bikes to start with, like starter bikes. So are Yamahas, are pretty good just as a starter bike. I would recommend, if you're going to start riding motorcycles, try something a little lighter. Not a big old heavy bike. Get something a little lighter, medium sized at the biggest, but just something a little lighter. They're easier to handle. You're not so worried about dropping them, you know, that kind of stuff. Aww.
Big Swingin' Witch to answer the bike question. Honda CMX Rebel 250 if you're into cruisers. Ninja 250 for sport. Suzuki DR 400 for dirt and thumpers. Okay, there you go. Anthony, thank you for the 2. I believe I read that one. Yes, I did. Best Way Killer, thank you for the 20. Been playing Doom, The Dark Ages, and have been enjoying it so far. It's not perfect, but it's a lot of fun. Also, the Cult of Mick Gordon can blow me. I think the soundtrack absolutely rips. Finally, some real metal.
If you say so.
And keep in mind, the whole thing with Mick Gordon was they forced him to not do metal.
Yeah.
Like, they outlined that for him, and he still fought against it. And it was still good. Jig's Dino God, trust you to your own devices. Ah, so adventure.
No.
Dreadnought Logan, I've been here since 2016. I'm a loyalist. Godspeed.
Godspeed. You want to see the enormity of the miscalculation Elon Musk made, though. Look at the blowback the last 24 hours. I've seen so many, like, politicians, influencers, whoever, just totally circle the wagons around Trump. Again, I think there were fair criticisms of Trump that Elon had, but he just so overplayed his hand in his narcissism. He wound up making himself look like an idiot. Alright, well, there shouldn't be anything undead here anymore, but we'll see. Oh, God. What?
That was weird.
Yeah, what was up here? Did I get up here? Eh? Apparently not.
HT Arcade, thoughts on the former porn star speaking at a conservative women's conference hosted by Turning Point. Should women who were in porn be allowed?
If they're repentant and if they've come to Christ, and if they're not, I don't know who you're talking about, but if it's someone like a good example, Brittany Delamora has been in ministry now for years. She used to be a porn star years and years and years ago. Not only repented, but she's married now to a pastor. As a pastor's wife, she helps him with ministry and sometimes speaks at conventions. Like, I would have no problem at all with her speaking at any, because she's now a vocal advocate for purity and has written a bunch of books about it and does some really good work on that front, right? So if they're repentant, if it's sincere, I don't really have a problem with that at all.
Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too. I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself. Someone will come along again sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we? Well, this master wasn't the first one.
No kidding.
I'm sure he won't be the last.
As long as they're making RPGs.
This place is very popular with their kind for some reason. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place. It seems so. But before you go, I have a small favor to ask. I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all my duties before I need to rest again. Could you take what remains of the Master and place him in a special crypt I've prepared? If you feel so inclined, a few kind words about him would be welcome. Here's the key. Well, goodbye then, and thank you for stopping by. It was truly...
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
It's not. Just a little while.
All right. Good timing on that.
Scarfy the Strange, even after the crash out, MAGA burns no Teslas.
True.
Tom C.
Because MAGA doesn't own Teslas, let's be real. That's one of the most annoying, that has far and away been one of the most annoying things about Elon being on Trump's side, has been this thing where we pretend Teslas are good cars. And that EVs in general aren't the fruitiest looking pieces of shit on planet Earth.
It's just that they're just so unreliable. Like, in the short term, okay, fine. But in the long term, those batteries die. And they cost thousands to replace. It's like, you're better off just buying a new car. And that just creates waste. Like, it's funny how most of this green shit that we're supposed to, you know, save the environment with, ends up just being more waste. Wind turbines break at the drop of a hat.
Wind turbines are a massive scam.
Yeah. I mean, just ask Texas. And solar panels are so difficult to make. They're incredibly fragile. You would think harnessing the sun's power is the way to go, and I believe maybe in the long term one day it will be, but they're just so inefficient, and they're incredibly toxic. Just all of the green shit is just so bad. Stymie. When I lived near the res, I let a lot of Sawas ride me and had no problem with the Indian.
What?
Oh, good for you. The new guy, one universe that always felt like it deserved to have more stories or maybe a game, was Equilibrium. Very fun movie. Grammaton clerics are cool. Tom C. KLR 250s don't suck. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Okay, I assume it's the one over here then.
The Copper Owl. Want to piss off Ethnonat? Remind them that a unified white Europe is commie BS and that Europeans hate each other. French aren't Europeans. They're beasts? What the fuck?
Huh.
Terran Razor, would you buy a Tesla? No. I don't think so.
Oh, absolutely not. No. I mean, you guys know, I own a Firebird. I just don't like new cars. I just don't.
It costs you $30K to replace a battery on a Tesla? Jesus! You could just buy a car for that.
He picked a bone with the wrong person. It was a grave mistake.
Choose that. Do it.
I refuse.
Do it.
I refuse.
Do it.
I will not.
The taint.
Oh, no. He was a fool and a maniac. Thank the gods he's dead now. Okay, fine. Imagine your tombstone recording a pun.
Anthony, I work in the EV automotive space. Been almost 7 years now, and it's wasteful in many areas. And I still think it's 100% unproven tech.
Really? You know, it was silly to see Trump even pushing that kind of stuff in his first term, because it was a continuation of Obama. And now, if he would continued the EV stuff, it would have been a continuation of Biden. It just makes no sense. All right.
Big swinging rich. Muckraker. Brown eye. The world is non-enough.
Oh.
Valent Star, you can buy a C6 Z06 Corvette for 30 to 40k.
Right.
X, you want to help the Earth drive a car to 200,000 miles. Mercenary X, my Prius battery is 5k to replace. More now in 2025. Oh, I bet. Ghost Hall.
Huh.
With the recent talk of the omnibus bill and its criticisms, it has me wondering if another form of financial governance will come about. I see the idea of anarcho-capitalism strung about as a replacement for our current governance, but I feel like there are too many pitfalls with that ideology to implement into modern-day society, at least throughout the entirety of the United States. What are your thoughts?
Our problem is that we allow the federal government to regulate commerce between states. It's been the problem since the Civil War. It's been this entire paradigm. Anarcho-capitalism, you don't have to go down the anarcho-capitalism road. Just give the ability to regulate our own economies back to the states. That's what the Civil War was fought over. That's why the Lincoln myth continues to be propped up. It's because they need to perpetuate the lie that it wasn't fought over economics. Oh, we were fighting over slavery. Okay, then you just admitted that we fought over economics, because I hate to break it to you, but human beings during the antebellum period were an object of commerce. Sadly, they were traded like chattel. We were fighting it over economics, and what was the economic being warred over? Whether or not the federal government gets to tell states who they can and cannot trade with. That's what happened there. If the federal government doesn't have the ability to expand in all these programs because they do not have primacy in economic matters, we don't have any of these problems. That's the issue when it comes right down to it. So anarcho-capitalism? No. More and more of these issues need to be sent to the states. Oh, wow!
Yeah, by looking at him, I think that, yeah, explodes.
Yeah, well, thanks for the Monday morning quarterbacking.
Hey, I'm over here reading. Valent Star, hydrogen cars and nuclear power are the future. It's the future!
Hydrogen cars. In the immortal words of Dennis Miller, yeah, that's what we need. A highway full of a bunch of mini Hindenburgs.
The sealed gate. Behold, the garden suffers.
Behold, optic blast. Samaj.
What the H?
If I had the disposable income to blow on a Cybertruck, I'd paint it to look even more like a Star Fox polygon.
I do have to say that. Even though I'm not fond of the engineering behind the Cybertruck, I like the look of it because it doesn't look like every other car on the road. I've said this before, but every damn car looks the same. Everything looks the same. Man, when I was growing up, no two cars looked alike. And then we got to the 90s and the regulations started to hit and everything looked like a computer mouse. Every single car started, the Saturns and Geos and everything looked the same. And now all the cars still look like cars from the 90s.
Armand.
That was my issue. But then you looked at cars that had been designed in like the 80s and the early 90s. It's like, I feel like that was the cutoff point. Because you looked at like a Corvette or a Firebird or a what. Nothing looked the same. A Dodge Diplomat looked nothing like a Pontiac Firebird.
Armand, the spy who scammed me. Jack Stanogott, I build new cars for a living. You're not missing much.
I'm lost in a dream, corpse eater.
When does Delta come out?
Huh?
When does Delta come out?
Oop.
August 26th. Further away than I thought. Z effective. I hate modern cars too. I drive an 03 Wrangler.
There we go.
4-liter i6 5-speed manual and about to hit 193k miles.
Something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon.
Sorry, I meant
without my
Spix.
oversight. And so,
I'm thinking it over.
Huh?
My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Alright, whatever.
Spectre Wolf says, my tombstone will simply say, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it over.
Oh!
Big Swingin' Rich. One more. Octo Punjabi.
Octo Punjabi!
That's
perfect!
Tonight's car conversation reminds me why I've been driving the same 25-year-old Mercedes C-Class for 19 years. Because it works.
Druidic Shrine. Do I really want to be praying at that? I don't think I'm gonna.
Valen Star Toyota has a hydrogen Camry currently.
Tis just a flesh wound. My shield is a fortress.
You don't have it. What the?
He climbed a tree. Ow.
I'm invincible.
Oh my gosh!
What did he say?
He's quoting the Black Knight from Monty Python. He said, I'm invincible! And it's only a flesh wound.
Yeah, the guys who made this are special.
Oh, yeah.
Continuing, Valen Star, Toyota has a
You're
hydrogen
a
Camry
loony. Sorry.
currently, and the gas stations can convert to hydrogen stations cheaper and safer over straight electric, and performance will be similar soon. Fairly certain it's water-based.
Now I'm gonna have to level up elsewhere. I'm gonna have to...
Pickle Smurf, Godspeed, gentlemen. I'm enjoying the stream. Any chance I can get the previous 2 streams? They're not on the VOD channel. Soon.
Alright.
Don't worry, you'll get what's coming to you. Mercer Holt. So, Razor, question. Do you like more Solomon Kane or Conan?
Solomon Kane.
Also, the smut in this game is hilarious.
What?
Hope you enjoyed
Oh,
it.
the porno book that we ran into.
Hope we enjoyed the game. Good night.
I am enjoying it. It's very good so far. It is scratching that Oblivion itch.
And that's weird because we have Oblivion.
Open this and release me. I'm Nest, of the Ulfra clan. And that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry. That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me. Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. Well, you didn't happen to kill that big oaf Bromar no-face. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're all right for a non-reata.
For a what? There's a whole lot of jargon.
Jack's Dino God. Hydrogen combustion is pretty much a regular piston engine with tighter tolerance and less carbon. Fuel isn't more volatile than gas, but has more power.
Thank you, Donatello. Ooh. Cool.
We are the knights that say hard R.
I mean, we are, but...
Scarfy the Strange. Imagine if Star Wars kept taking inspiration from cars. Sequel trilogy would have flying PC mice and Tesla trucks in space. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Darth Dragon, welcome back, sir. Did you see the game trailer for Stranger Than Heaven?
No.
What about Ill? Ill looks really good.
I didn't watch the State of Play, because it's the State of Play.
Oh no, this was today.
Oh, no.
The Games Fest. Or Resident Evil 9. No, so he didn't watch anything yet.
I haven't watched
need to check
any
them out.
of this garbage.
You need to check them out. Godspeed. Ill does look really good. If that comes out before October, that might be on a certain list. Natsock General. I gave in and started dating a cute trans girl and might wed her. I gave up trying to court real women. God help. Thank you for stopping by, Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, bro. Did you see him simping for Elon Musk?
Shocker.
The gay Mexican who claimed who applied purity tests on immigration and ethnicity to a bunch of white people is now supporting the open borders H-1B visa guy from South Africa. You can't make this stupid shit up. The guy who supported Tim Walz because he's a, and I quote, genuine white guy. Like he was put on this earth for our entertainment. Whoa, what are you? Oh my goodness. Goblins!
Goblins?
Ooh, they got daggers. I wonder if they got good daggers.
Wolves are risen. Be careful.
Barnyard Red Cap's dagger. Yeah, it's better than what I got, actually. It is. Holy moly! There's a bear! There's a bear! There's a bear! That was a 2-hit death.
Oh, it was a bear.
I'm gonna say bear with the hard R.
Scarfy the Strange, first King Arthur, then Red Death, albeit without the mask. I swear we are one mockingbird killing away from my high school reading reunion.
Whoa. All right, there we go. Whew. All right, give me that. Gibbs me dat.
Sideburns. Dutch convincing Marvel writers to make Black Panther white in the comic.
Oh my god. They did that, didn't they?
They did that. And you know it's not going to be taken seriously, although that itself is kind of a joke. Probably be some cringe point. He'll probably turn out to be evil and try to destroy Wakanda or something.
Yeah, no. I mean, we already have a white Black Panther. He's called the Phantom.
Trooper, longtime watcher of your videos, first time catching a stream.
Hey!
What exactly determines what supers are read out by Terran? Whatever's in front of me at the time.
Yeah,
Like,
we try and read all of them if we can, but we never are able to because there's so many.
Like, literally, there are hundreds of you. So, how it works is, I have the chat here, up on my left. And I'll see...
What goofy... I'm seeing this glitch?
Yeah, just fucking a texture stretching out into infinity. Okay, it's gone.
Oh, that fixed it.
I have the chat here, up on my left. Sometimes people will donate, and I will see it, and I'll read it out immediately. Especially if it's a short one.
Yeah.
But,
unless you're a Jew... No,
I will have the master list right here in the center that I will read one at a time. So I do eventually try to read all of them. I might miss one. And then later, I have a tendency to read out Rumble rants and Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Like
just don't expect them to be read well.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. Those classes are expensive. I'm still not taking them. Jake Downey, don't go into any houses to bust up the Shifa robe? Shifa robe? Shifa robe?
The what?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Kind of gobbledygook.
Let's see, I read that. Jake Downey.
Hey, there's a horse.
Read yours.
See, there's a horse there, Wimatanya.
Debonair Nerd, next week, a Razor. Please stream Hitman Elusive Target. It's Casino Royale. Yes, we know. We know. There are poker segments. It's basically a Casino Royale mission.
Can I steal this guy's horse?
Razor will definitely play that, I'm sure. Maybe we'll do an extra stream sometime this weekend. I don't know. We'll see. It depends. Scarfy the Strange, red cap goblins are assassins of the goblin world. They dip their caps in the blood of their victims.
I will bleed.
I'm gonna steal your horse.
Are you the boys I keep whacking off in my tool shed?
What?
Yes, Cicero is here. He's being a nuisance again. He wants more pets. Been petting him all stream. Guthrak the Undying.
What? I got him, just barely.
I return to
Beautiful Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion. Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Not the Dungeons of Perversion.
Guthrak the Undying.
Huh.
I return to you now at the turn of the tide. Dio Metal Mythos Win.
Ooh. There are one or two Dio albums I've still never heard. Believe it or not. I don't think I've really sat down and listened to Dream Evil, which is not one of his better efforts from what I understand, but yeah, so there's a few I still need to listen to before I could do a Metal Mythos. I've heard most of them, Strange Highways, Angry Machines, like, but yeah, there's one or two that I still haven't heard. I am surrounded by enemies. I'm in danger.
Sea Striker, thoughts on the Boondocks?
You want to ask Taryn that question?
I've seen like a handful of episodes. They were kind of funny.
What, bro? You have the DVDs.
Oh, I sold those off a while ago. I had like the first season for a while.
All right. Well, I need to finish that Silk Road quest.
Stymie, thank you for the $2, you cunt. Let's see. Mercer Holt. Politics is a game of compromises. That's why everyone involved is a whole. What? Words my grandfather told me, and every day is proven more true.
Oh no.
Rick E. Allow me to quote a wise man. That whole Elon Trump story. Now that's how wrestling stories should be written. Vince Russo.
Is that what he said?
I believe it.
Probably, yeah. He's always pointing out the obvious, which is nothing in front of the camera at WWE is as interesting as what's happening behind it. Nothing. And it's funny because they recently started doing like a reality show about the writer's room at WWE, which is talk about tone deaf. Like, no one cares what the writers are doing, dude. They want to know about the backstage politics and the drama. They want to know about the fact that Stephanie McMahon disappears. Vince McMahon goes away due to bad advice from someone, some unknown party. Then he winds up coming back after it's determined that he actually didn't use company money to pay off Janelle Grant. And the moment he comes back, his daughter leaves. His daughter leaves the company. Oh, hey, by the way, Triple H has a heart attack at the gym. And then his wife, Stephanie McMahon, is seen at a bunch of public events without her wedding ring on. Right? Like, we want to know what the heck was going on with that. That's what we want to know about. That's so much more interesting than the wrestling product.
As the ring turns.
I know! I know!
Commander CTC, thank you for the 20. Greetings, lads. Thanks for posting your vid on the whole Elon and Trump argument, because I had no idea what the heck is going on. Especially when everyone kept saying on the BBB, and if it is actually good or not. Godspeed, lads.
Yeah, Godspeed. It's a mixed bag, like anything really in politics.
Magnum Norse, Tainted Grail. Does that mean the trail to the Holy Grail is the taint? Which hole is the Holy Grail?
What?
Did somebody use...
No. The taint is under the hole. Is what...
Did somebody use dark magic or blood magic on the Holy Grail? And that's why all this shit is happening.
Something. How original, huh?
Yeah, I mean...
A dark version of Camelot. If only there were an idea in video games like years ago.
Who made this game? What's the name of the studio? I want to ask them where they get their ideas.
Where do you get your ideas from?
Angela Rose, what are your favorite adventure games with great or at least very engaging stories?
Still Life, Blade Runner, 97 game. The Tex Murphy games. Gosh, Street Justice, so freaking... Or Mean Streets is what the first game's called. That game was so ahead of its time, dude. It had open world flying around, like an open world cyberpunk flying car simulator in it. In like, what was it, 1992 or something? No, it was like 95 or 6 or something, but it was super rudimentary, like Commodore 64 style graphics. But then you were actually, there were dialogue bits, and you were investigating, and you were collecting clues, and then you had side-scrolling, like, gun combat segments, and dude, I miss the period in... I miss the period in gaming in the early 90s and late 80s, when there were just no limitations on what you could put in a game. Because nobody really knew the ceiling of gaming. That's really what it came down to. And so people would just put stuff in. Oh, I'm making a BattleTech game. Okay, let's put like full-on RPG stuff in it. Let's put multiple endings in it. That's a thing now. Okay, let's do that. Nowadays, somebody makes a game and it's like... It's kind of like when people talk to me about books that they want to write and they're like, well, it's sort of like a cyberpunk meets steampunk meets other genre punk meets, right? They're just listing off genres. They're not really telling me the story that they want to tell. They're not like, you can tell they're not inspired to tell a story. They're just, ooh, I can write one of those kind of stories too, right? That's how games are made now. That's how they make games. It's like, we're gonna make a game that's kind of like GTA meets Oblivion meets... Back in the late 80s and the early 90s, that was not how you made games. Aww.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good. Get up and leave? What a joke. Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious. Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barack, a knight.
Barack, huh?
A would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
I prefer to go by Barry.
You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody state. There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well. Honestly, I'm not sure. I guess I've lost track of time. A week? 2? Maybe a month? I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
Okay.
Well, it's obvious, don't you see? This stone block almost killed me.
Ray died I was also attacked by bandits on the road and almost spotted by a band at Del Rita. Before that, somebody stole all of my money. And my helmet, of all things. Nonsense. You'll see. Soon something will bite me and I'll die. Or another boulder will fall and crush me to death. I would like to leave this place. That's true. I'd like to find someone to... Why do you care so much about coming out from under the bridge? Why do you keep insisting? Who are you anyway? I know. You're him. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction, you vermin. Defend yourself.
What? What? You just came out from under the bridge. You just came out from a... Ah! Okay. Oh dear.
Anthony,
there's wolves.
Can we get a metal mythos for Iced Earth and Rageaholic Cinema for Escape from New York?
Definitely Iced Earth mythos is on the docket. Screw you!
Asher, not sure if anyone's asked yet, but what's going on with the VOD channel? We'll put them up, Jesus. Relax. Scarfy the Strange, if they made a lighthearted Camelot, they'd be sued by Fable.
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
Seer.
Squirrelus, thank you for subbing for 24 months.
You'll regret this.
That's a big guy. Holy crap.
You'll regret this.
That is a big man. Oh, he's a giant.
This is my lucky day.
Matthew Harter, shout out to all my Orientals. How many of you grew up eating garlic-flavored apple slices from Mom? I actually miss them.
What?
I can't say I've
Do you guys just combine foods willy-nilly? Yeah, anal polyp flavored ice cream. Like, what's happening in Asia? What are you even doing to food? Stop! Stop it! Put proper foods together. Apples and garlic. Oh gosh, of course there's another one. There's always a bigger wolf.
Lance Corporal Hawk just finished playing the DS Zelda games for the first time. Aside from the multiplayer games, I only have 3 games in this series left before I finish my binge. Twilight Princess is still my favorite despite only playing it once.
Uh-huh.
For that. Deus Vault, would you ever go on Crowder's show again?
I may be on his show again very, very soon, actually.
Nice.
They reached out to me recently, and...
I think I read that. Hung Nguyen, I didn't even know Elon had Asperger's syndrome. Watching him jump around and fumbling verbally at Trump rallies last year, I knew instantly already. I Cast Knife, thank you for the 20. It's amazing that Apu was such a load-bearing meme that removing him almost instantly turned the Indian image from hard workers to poop-flinging barbarian scammers with some of the most appalling hygiene on Earth.
Oh my god.
Bet you miss Apu now.
You're back. Did you bring my goods? That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me. Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Besides, it's... Ah, Ness got to you, didn't she? All right, 100 coins should do.
Yeah, whatever.
Here you go. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well... My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you.
What?
And shoot the package from a safe distance.
Is this a bombing?
Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools. Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a sec. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice.
What?
Just make sure to open the passage. Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Del Riata tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some personally.
Okay, whatever.
I think the captain's just trying to... What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Nate the Ape, are we even sure Biden signed his own resignation letter?
All right. We know he didn't engineer his own resignation.
Jesus. Thoughts on the upcoming Hunt event?
Don't know much about it yet.
Except that...
but looks like it's kind of vaguely, maybe, kind of, sort of... Judge Holden themed a little bit? I don't know. A little Blood Meridian-ish.
It'll be good to have DeSalle back.
Yes.
Scarfy the Strange, wonder when we'll get ray tracing for sound? Would love a horror or stealth game with it. Ray tracing for sound? What?
You're just describing a sound propagation system, which... old games already have.
Yeah.
Thief is famous for having it.
The Krensada. From what I understand, Trump is costing him money. So now, Orange Man bad. Ooh, excuse me.
Okay.
Generalissimo Liberty. Where are the cuffs? Closed agencies. Clean elections. Freed political prisoners. The classified files. And the rest that we want.
Huh?
I said, where are
the freed political prisoners? What would a name of one of those be? Would that be... I don't know. John fucking Schaefer? You damn retard! Ah, there were no pardons. There were no pardons at all. It was just a massive national news story for like a month. You paste-swilling retard.
Jegs Dino God. About time Crowder remembered you existed. Now let's get you on his show while Nick DiPaolo is third chair. Because we need to challenge Rumble's limit. Scarfy the Strange, all Akbar speed.
What is there? Garrison.
The Observer. What are you, the Riddler? What has large nose and wears small hats? Creeping through tunnels where bloody mattresses are at. Clipping both coins and the heads of loins.
Muslims?
Sir, cool. My dream scenario, Elon accuses Trump of being on Epstein Island. Dems rally behind. Trump releases full list to prove innocence. I die from laughter.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Whatever. Hey, I leveled up for that. Cool. Kitchen. Is there maybe another merchant?
Generalissimo Liberty, Petra's new album is different.
I haven't heard anything from it.
Swagnarok. Do you think Mr. Negative would fit better as a Daredevil villain rather than a Spider-Man villain?
I don't know.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Daredevil has a decent rogues gallery. It's just that nobody uses them.
I like it when things are quiet.
Honestly, next season of Daredevil, I swear to God, we better see Stiltman.
Oh my gosh. Henry's come to see us.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Big K movies and games. Ever seen the Ferrigno Hulk film with Daredevil?
Yeah. Trial of the Incredible Hulk, I believe. Here's the wild part. He wears an all-black kind of workout outfit and a black bandana that covers his eyes and the top of his head. Frank Miller stole it and used it for Man Without Fear. And then that outfit was used for the Daredevil Netflix show. And probably will wind up in Daredevil Born Again at some point or whatever. So, Trial of the Incredible Hulk wound up actually inventing an outfit that wound up being in the comics and what, you know, sort of the proto Daredevil outfit. Kind of crazy.
What, next season? What do you mean? They're already filming.
Yeah, it was already greenlit for a second season.
Yeah, we're gonna see Daredevil in black.
What the?
That's weird. Place being protected by magic?
I guess?
What was that? That was 100 bits by bugging me. Been writing a story for the past year on and off. currently fleshing out my world-building Bible using Obsidian. Are you familiar with the software?
No.
See about that. That.
Can't get in there.
What a shame. Overkill. What if, in future elections, candidates reading super chats was the deciding factor for winning?
Hey!
Vance reading Steiner math memes.
There you go.
Ends in a landslide.
And Terrangel loses in a McGovern-style defeat.
I'm not even running. I'm not dumb.
Just a complete Barry Goldwater reverse landslide. Alright, fine.
Emperor Creatine. I am once again asking people to please actually read the bill before sparking out on Twitter about it. Ooh, Texas is banning anime and turning Muslim. About to start shoving cactuses up some holes.
I guess... Where were the barracks again? I don't think I found the barracks. Let's look for them. Because they did say I could... Okay, there we go. They did say I could sleep at the barracks, because I think I have to wait till morning.
Not Alfarius, not gonna lie, Ymir by Denheim does seem an odd choice for the main theme. Denheim is a Norse folk band. But this isn't more based... Yeah, this is more based on Arthurian and Celtic myths. Necroner, have you played or read any of the Tainted Grail games?
No. I'm aware there's one, at least one before this, and it is a setting for, like, gaming and stuff.
Because if this is new to you, you're in for a trip? Oh boy. Hung Nguyen, 150% Behemoth inspired this game, which is a shame. Behemoth? Jaffa Rebellion. So this is where he runs off when Guinevere is getting some from Lancelot.
Alright, maybe I'll camp out.
Green Raptor. That's not King Arthur. It's not a small, blonde, food-loving servant that unleashes Excalibur at her foes. No, this is not Fate. Henry. Mads Mikkelsen is an elusive target in Hitman now. Yes, we know. We know. Several people have brought it up. The Southern Gentleman. Have you seen more Robert Eggers movies?
I don't think so. I think Nosferatu was the first one I had ever seen.
I'm not even sure I have. The Northman, no. Hansel and Gretel, no. The Witch, maybe? Yeah, no, actually. Oh, I did watch The Lighthouse. It was okay. A little, overhyped, I think. Oh, the band Behemoth. Maybe? I don't know.
Yes, the band Behemoth.
Oh. Luke, could you explain the history of Gamergate? Jesus Christ. Some dame slept with a bunch of guys for, what was it, a good score, a good review?
I mean, that was part of it, but it was also, there was a component of a bunch of game journalists basically in unison decided to write off hardcore gamers themselves as the sought-after consumer market for gaming, with a series of articles that were basically titled the same thing. That was, you know, gamers don't have to be your audience, gamers are over, blah blah. It was some variant of that. Unbeknownst to them, someone in the industry or peripherally attached to the industry also had access to this kind of private chat server. What was it? Game Journal Pros? It was like a forum or something like that. Forget if it was like ICQ or a group chat or something like that. And turns out they were all coordinating on these articles. They all decided in unison, oh, screw gamers. They don't have to be the audience. And so that was, honestly, that's where Gamergate starts. It's not so much Zoe Quinn sleeping with a dude. That was the drama, which of course is why everybody talks about it. But it was really the collusion in gaming journalism among journalists basically colluding to have the exact same story written at the exact same time to push the exact same propagandist talking point. Let's see if we're strong enough to take this guy out now. We're not. Wow, he no-sold that arrow to the face. He no-sold that hard. Ow.
This is my lucky day.
Oop. I don't want to waste these arrows.
You think they'd set him on fire?
What just happened?
Kind of backed off the bridge there. Stop right there, criminal scum. But wait, he's the criminal scum. He's the bandit. Let's see. Scarfy the Strange, I already know how you got imprisoned. You got killed in a civil war after being cucked by Guinevere to Lancelot and got stuck in the tomb.
There's a strong potion. There we go.
Best Way Killer, thank you for the 5.
All right, cool.
Testicular Tactics, the best present and future walk. Oh no, I read that already. I read that.
I hope his health did not refill. That would be BS.
Jeremiah, thank you for the 5.
Woohoo!
Hung Nguyen, thank you for the 2. I sympathize with you, Razor. I didn't bathe today.
Alright, here we go. Hey, I'm supposed to be the French guy.
Hardy boys, Razor can't be French. He hasn't surrendered yet. Well, this boss fight's not over yet, so.
Wow.
Take your damn clothes off!
Your gold belongs to us.
Bitch!
His sword fell off. Did you still get it? Is it like attached to his body?
Oh. There we go. Thanks for the gauntlets, dick! I almost burned through all my fire arrows on that. That was less than wise. Oh, man.
Anthony, finding out that I have a little French in me was devastating news. It just can't be true. I'm Mexican, Italian, Irish, and now there's conflict.
Goodness. Did your mother star in a reality show called I Fucked Mainland Europe? Like, what the... What?
Matthew Harder, thank you for the 20. The garlic-flavored apple slices came from Grandma or Mom, not rinsing the cutting board after chopping garlic, then making apple slices.
Oh, I see. You're still a heathen.
Did you enjoy the $1 billion artistic screeching from Elon? I had fine cheese with it.
Yes. I like it a lot.
Rolling chairs. Thoughts on the noise about the Palantir AI stuff supposedly being in the bill?
What is that, actually? If
I
someone
don't know.
would bring me up to speed on that.
Yeah, if somebody could explain it to us. Was there, I guess, just like... I'm just going to assume it's like funding for AI research. Like that shit they were going to build in Texas, or was that here in Arizona?
Which, I mean, understandably, they're going to try and keep pace with China, because China's pushing AI really hard, and they're pushing on a lot of fronts, because it's not just for defense applications. I said this earlier today, but I think the main preoccupation for China in pushing AI is they want to get to a point where they can produce stuff of an equivalent quality to Hollywood, so that they can... They've spent hundreds of millions over the decades trying to supplant the American entertainment industries. And as much as we all hate Hollywood and what it's turned into, they have failed in that endeavor really, really miserably. They've spent a lot of money. The Soviet Union, you can say, oh, that's a stupid goal. Why would they want to supplant American entertainment? Why would communists care? But the truth is, the Comintern spent millions. And after the Berlin Wall fell, and Perestroika, and the KGB archives opened, we learned just how much money they spent. And it was an appalling sum of money. So clearly, entertainment, I assume as a means of propaganda, we can logically assume, is of incredible importance to communists. For obvious reasons. Look at how effective just the liberal propaganda in our media has been indoctrinating entire generations of kids. Look how effective Jon Stewart was until he went mask off and we learned he was basically the DNC court jester. Right? It's very, very, very effective when you have someone embedded like that and when you can implant those kind of narratives in an entertainment endeavor. Even if it's only of the ostensible variety. So China, I think, really are pursuing AI. Yes, there are defense applications, and that's very, very important. But they don't care about the economic applications. They care about it as a way of, hey, look, a full-length movie. It was made in China. It was AI.
I love the fuck out of cookies.
And they can hide the fact that it was made with AI even. And if it gets to the point where they can do that, that's really the goal. Now, the good news is I don't think AI is going to ever be that good. I got to be honest. I know that might sound vain and silly or whatever, but I look at the most advanced AI today and people are freaking out. Their jaws are hitting the floor. I can't believe, look how far it's come. And it's like, how long have we been seeing AI videos? I have seen side by side the same rendered AI video from almost 10 years ago or whatever. It still looks like shit to me. It still doesn't look real to me at all.
Razor, Will Smith eating spaghetti.
And it still doesn't look good. I saw that video. It looks like shit. It looks like shit. AI art still looks bad. AI videos still look bad. I don't personally see it getting to the point where it's indistinguishable. I could be wrong. I hope that I'm not, incidentally, because it would be bad. But I think people are exaggerating the extent, like massively exaggerating the extent to which it is efficacious. Oops. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yeah. So I think that's the main thing is they want to... When you think about it, there's also an economic application because during the Great Recession, even during the Great Depression, during the savings and loan crisis, there were a lot of industries that went down. But the entertainment industry really didn't. They remained resilient. I do a whole podcast about the Shadow, guys. The Shadow cast. the Shadow exploded in the heart of the Great Depression, right? He became the first mass media superhero phenomenon. And that's a good example of American entertainment industries that remain resilient in the face of economic headwinds. So it's no exaggeration to say American entertainment is one of the ways that we staved off complete, like, nationwide economic death during the Depression. So if you don't think communists, they literally study this in universities. They are sort of catechized in this narrative about, hey, here's how communism failed the last time. Here's how we can prevent it from failing the next time. The communist Chinese literally have seminars on this all the time. They study the collapse of the Soviet Union and the ways that capitalism in the West remained resilient to their efforts. And they're not looking to repeat those mistakes. So I think that's a big part of AI, to be perfectly honest. It might even be the main reason that they're supporting the development of AI so hard. I'm skipping ahead on that. Let's go ahead. Ha. Creed. We want to collect that bounty. Real quick. Now he's doubly fingerless.
Please, state your business. That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward.
All right.
Go chop off some heads. Really? You fought bandits and... Go chop off...
Luke. Scarlett Johansson sleeps with directors, votes Democrat, and gets Oscars. Bo Derek was faithful to a husband, votes Republican, and wins Razzies.
That's true.
Coincidence?
Well, to be fair, Bo Derek was in some real bad movies.
Yeah. Sagbutt is
and
Mickey...
so was Scarlett Johansson, though.
Is Mickey Rourke proof that conversion therapy works?
What? Did he used to be gay or something?
Emperor Creatine. My 23andMe has come. I will now prove my 100% Anglo ancestry. Wait, what's this? 5% Welsh? I stood against the horrid reflection of myself in the mirror. Hands turned into slimy webbed appendages.
Suddenly, the ass of a sheep appeared before me.
Oh no.
I will be right back.
Yeah, thank you all for joining us tonight. Let me try to finish off some of these. Ong Nguyen. New York Times said Trump uses Palantir merge interagency data to compile a master list of personal information on Americans. It's basically just Microsoft Excel on steroids, not surveillance. Okay. Good enough for me. I don't understand it, so. Luke Korwitz, I just read yours. Matthew Harder, so Razor, that's a question for him. And that is also a question. Let me see if I can read some that aren't questions. Felonious Deer, caught up on some reading last week. I've since been bonking for a classic RazörFist album to brighten these turbulent times. Scarfy the Strange, You see, when Krauts lay siege upon frogs, a frog's gate, a razor fist happens. Oh, very funny. I read that. I read that. Arthur, bro was at war with the French and my nights were too busy plowing my wife. Get off my arse. Read that. Shadow Gamble, thanks for the stream. I have a wedding tomorrow. What will become of South Korea with its leftist government? I forgot about that. The commie won in South Korea.
Yep. The very likely Chinese-backed commie in South Korea, which we've seen for a while. That is one story, dude, that, man, a lot of people on the right dropped the ball on covering that. Like, it would seriously, hardly anyone talked about that. I follow, like, Gordon Chang on social media, and he talked about it all the time. Nobody else did. Nobody else. But it was essentially a coup.
Yeah, you wonder if that last guy who put up martial law wasn't onto something.
He was! 100%! It was foreign influence. You're witnessing kind of a dress rehearsal, I think, for what they'd like to do in Taiwan as well. Because, as I pointed out before, Taiwan has two mainstream political parties that are affiliated with Beijing. And I mean, when I mean affiliated with, I mean like the leaders of those parties, when all the drama popped off in the Taiwan Strait after the botched military exercises and then Xi Jinping started purging his military leaders, when that happened, the heads of those Taiwanese political parties flew to Beijing to go meet with Xi Jinping to ask him what they're supposed to do next. Like, they've literally got a Chinese political party in Taiwan.
The worst is yet to come.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait until that guy's actually, you know, put into office. Yourself. I bet you, at minimum, they start rounding people up. They get rid of the opposing political parties.
Yikes.
Like, man, that guy had his chance. Even if it cost him, like, if this turns out really bad, and they just start executing people, like, you wonder, maybe he didn't go far enough.
Why does sneaking never work?
He says as it works.
I know. For the first time in a million tries. Tattered leather jacket. Ragged leather.
Brandon Whitley, thoughts on Alex Jones reporting the AI powers to the Fed, leaving states no recourse for 10 years and free-reign medical experimentation without consent.
What?
What?
That was a lot of words.
What the fuck does that have to do with AI?
People are talking about, like, is he talking about, like, the AI applications that people are gonna claim with surgery?
Huh? Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing. Ow, 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 ow.
Prairie Fox. Upton Sinclair's The Jungle inspired health and safety regime, yet few know its stories were total fiction. Sensationalized personal experiences.
look at the there's a corollary there with gosh, I highly recommend, if you've never watched the Penn and Teller show Bullshit, they did a whole episode on this, and it was really, man, massive red pill on recycling, where they talk about basically the book that the entire recycling industry was based on, that basically spurred the whole thing, and how completely full of shit it was. Like, just all the facts and figures were nonsense. And it was the whole reason we started doing recycling pickup and stuff. It was just complete BS. Oh, that right, I've been up there. We are going over here. Up north. Where's north? Darren?
Yep. 1 second. We're catching up here. I've read a lot of these.
Okay, here we go.
Cisco Sister, thank you for the 20. Picked this up when it came out, and I'm immersed. Got flashbacks to when Skyrim came out, and I just played for hours on end. But I don't have that kind of time nowadays. Love this game, and it makes Bethesda look like chumps.
Especially because of the disparity in budget. There's no question they did not have the same resources for this. Whoop. There we go.
Mercenary X, the trucker was being officially paid to dump it. Hex, too bad Penn is a raving libertarian lolbert.
Oh yeah, he absolutely is. But he didn't write the episodes. Teller did.
Hung Nguyen. Andrew Tate called Greta Thunberg based, Morty. Hunter, Razor, what is your favorite Star Wars theme? Hope all is well, and have a blessed weekend. Godspeed.
Star Wars theme?
I mean, it's got a lot. I mean, there's, you know, Luke's, when he's, like, staring out
yeah.
into the sun. There's the Imperial March. The actual Star Wars March at the beginning.
Duel of the Fates.
Duel of the Fates is so good.
That is no joke. Like, Phantom Menace has maybe the best soundtrack in the whole series.
Yep. You know what? You want to know how good it is? I actually own the album. The score.
I'll get you back tenfold.
No, you won't.
Rusty Knight's breastplate.
Let's see. Generalissimo Liberty. 2028 is looking bad. JD just does not have Trump's funk. And I want to know who you have your eye on. Ave Razor and Ave T-Boogie Knights. Ave Trump.
You really don't see, especially after how well JD Vance handled the spur gout yesterday. You really don't think JD Vance has Trump's groove?
No, I'm totally digging JD Vance.
No, I've been very, very impressed with how he's handled pretty much everything.
Jack Posobiec calls him 48.
He's right on track for that. I think you're selling him short. Oh dear.
This guy's got some health.
No kidding.
This is my lucky day.
Ah, crap.
I gotta look at something.
What a one hit, really, dude. You could just tell that guy was a higher level. It didn't give him a little skull icon, though. I'm gonna camp out. Oops.
Okay. Where is it?
All right, there we go.
The Proton Spinner. Do you follow or purchase any of the comics from Rippaverse? They have a new one called Saints and Sinners, a collection of works by different YouTube people, Critical Drinker among them.
Yeah, I was originally supposed to be in that. I submitted a little short Ghost of the Badlands story, but they didn't want it. It was going to be like a little 12-pager. It was pretty cool, but they wanted me to work in, like, I guess just the Rippaverse. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just... It was nothing personal or anything. It was just... That was what I wanted to write. Oops.
I've had worse.
Whoop. Oh, crap.
I will be.
Oh, you can't fast travel. Go. Oh. Yeah, it sucks. Like, arrows are not that plentiful, and potions are not that plentiful.
Hardy Boys and the Phantom of the Film Actors Guild.
Let's see here.
Deckard and Bryant, but as Rick and Morty.
What?
Deckard and Bryant, but it's Rick and Morty.
Gee, Morty. You look almost as bad as that skin job you left on the sidewalk.
Hold on, I wasn't prepared for that scene. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go. I'm going home. Oh, gee whiz, I'm going home. I gotta really practice my Morty.
Yeah, right.
Oh, gee whiz, Rick, I'm going home.
Look at this guy, Gaff. He's a goddamn one-man slaughterhouse. That's what he is. Whoop.
3. There's
Nope.
only 3 to go.
Right. I really don't want to waste my potions. Yeah, I'm stingy.
Gilly Monster. Recycling sounds
there we
nice
go.
until you realize the facility's methods to reclaim materials is just as harmful as initial production and does nothing to actually stop stuff like mining. It just adds to it.
Oh.
Common J, how do you feel about Marco Rubio currently?
A little better, I guess, but I still don't trust him at all.
Do you keep... Go chop up?
Huh. Blast Radius. Razor, what do you think about Silent Hill F?
I haven't really seen much about it. I just think it's kind of dumb. It's not very Silent Hill to set a Silent Hill game in Japan. Like, it's just not, because Silent Hill's whole thing has always been, hey, it's the Japanese horror series that's inspired by Western horror, right? the whole thing is all the streets are named after Western authors, and like that's what the series is.
Yeah,
It
there's
just
got to
doesn't-
be like an in-universe reason for it.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The Silent Hill brand is what it is, right? They've all been set in America for a reason, because it's all inspired by American horror. It's the Japanese throwing American horror back at us, and that's the whole premise of the whole thing. It's called Silent Hill, for crying out loud. Like, it's not called Ching Chong Wing Wong Hill. That's what it is. Like, if you want to make a Ring game, then make a Ring game. Don't...
Or Siren.
Yeah, that's another thing. It does look a lot more like Siren than Silent Hill. It's Siren Hill is what...
Party Boys of the Phantom of the
What's in
Film
here?
Actors Guild. Cisco and Ducat as Rick and Morty.
No, that's not happening.
No.
The line must be drawn here! You broke your little ship.
Oh, gee whiz, you broke your little ship.
No, stop it. Different captain.
Oh, gee whiz, Rick. Rockwell Hardness tested Boopus.
Huh?
40 chess and shit, bro. Bro, it's all planned out, bro. Blitz Systems, can we get a Godspeed for the 156,000 Allied troopers who stormed the beaches of Normandy, France to fight actual Nazis 81 years ago today? Their average age was 22 years old.
Yep. And that's the ones that didn't lie about their age to enlist.
Please, state your... Do you keep...
Godspeed to them. Whoa. All right, now let's go over there.
I cast knife. The game is jank, but the love that was put into it is unmistakable.
Indeed.
And
let's see here.
We need to start hurrying up here.
Ah, shoot. That's what I should have done. Let me go back.
Mr. Scruffles, remember as a kid how when playing in the yard, the other kid would always make up new rules on the fly to give himself an advantage?
Yeah.
That's what arguing with leftists is like without the laughing emojis.
True.
Bella King, I'm planning on getting either this or Elder Scrolls Oblivion after finishing Claire Obscure. Which one do you think I should get first? Oblivion Remaster or this?
I mean, if you've already played Oblivion, why wouldn't you get this instead? Assuming you've already played it.
Yeah, if you played Oblivion, I'd say maybe wait for a sale.
Plus, Oblivion's already on Game Pass if you have that.
Yeah. Jegs Dino God. Tolkien went out of his way not to use any words based in Razor's native surrender tongue. Only Old English.
Right.
Why is this basic level of effort so rare? Sacre bleu.
He really did not like the French. It is true. I mean, he really detested them.
God bless him.
Which is funny because, you know, we're playing a King Arthur game-based kind of setting. Whoa! And, the King Arthur legend is depicted as English, but is in fact a French legend. Oops, there we go.
Kevin Spears, thank you for
which Tolkien hated. He hated that the most famous legend of his day involving Britain, Arthur, King of the was actually French. He freaking hated that. That's one of the reasons he wrote Lord of the Rings. Legit.
Matt Robertson. If our government isn't willing to halt internal corruption, the least they could do is wear NASCAR jumpsuits to show who paid for them.
All right, there we go.
Joe Doyle. I knew there was going to be some beef between Trump and Elon. I didn't think this is an accurate comparison, but it is similar to how the US and the SU joined World War II until the Cold War arrived. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think that's a fair comparison. The United States and the Soviet Union.
It's definitely not, because the Soviet Union worked against us during World War II. It's just FDR was such a commie. He didn't freaking care. He would have been fine. America turning into a communist country later on.
I definitely would not think of the Soviet Union as allies ever.
That's the thing. The U.S. saw themselves as allies of the Soviet Union for a while. We were that naive and stupid. Plus, we had a lot of commies in our government.
Yeah.
More than you even know.
More than we know, but I can guess.
Here we go. And we were hiring more all the while, too. Because of the overseas services and all the wartime agencies.
Be prepared for anything.
The hell? Oh, screw you. At least he gave me a arrow.
Wandering Scholar.
Now let me eat that apple.
Hello. Has anyone made a Sir Rancelot joke yet? No, you're actually the first.
Uh-oh.
I read that. Hung Nguyen, Elon acts like my ex.
What? Oh, come on, dude.
Trooper, howdy Razor. I recently sat in the pilot chair of a battle mech for the first time. Lots of fun. I'm getting my stuff from secondary markets. Cool.
Yeah.
Did you actually get like one of those pods?
I think he's just talking about playing BattleTech for the first time.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go.
Read that. Scarfy the Strange, you have more Monty Python jokes than the average D&D group. It is a silly game.
Yes. It's only a model. All right, there we go.
The new guy, what is your main disagreement with Thomas Jefferson's philosophy and politics? What do you most agree with? Oh, sorry, this is a separate question.
What's my main disagreement with Thomas Jefferson's philosophy and politics?
Yes.
I mean, he was a deist. That would probably
Time to raid some tombs.
That would probably be my biggest disagreement with Jefferson philosophically. My biggest agreement would be that he was strong states' rights over federal government man. He was clearly the guy who broke with Hamilton's stupidity on that subject. And Washington siding with Hamilton on that subject really was one of the first ways in which America was sold down the river. Fishing rod. Oh, there's a fishing minigame. Cool. I might buy that. How much does it cost? 16? Cool. Neat! I'm a fish. I'm a fish.
As you said, I'm a fish.
That's because you weren't raised in the hood like me.
Not Alfarius. There's also a theory that Arthur is based on a Romano-British general who fought the Anglo-Saxons named Artorius. Is that where the Japanese got that for Dark Souls? Intrinsic Dark. Why are communists obsessed with oppression and taking away all God-given rights? It's like all they want to do is control everything down to how many breaths you take a day. It's creepy.
It's because that's the natural endpoint of a philosophy of envy.
We'll make short work of you. I will bleed you.
And it's one of the reasons they so strongly oppose Christianity. Because envy is explicitly depicted as a sin in Christianity. And the Lord does not promise equity. In fact, he promises the opposite. Inequality. Everyone has a different role. Men have a different role than women. And when women supplant that role, it's not in the natural order of things, and it's a sin. It's right there in the Garden of Eden, right? Your punishment, women, will be to desire your husband, which really in the translation means to long for the position of the husband, to have aspirations to be in the husband's position, but he will have power over you, right? This is the So the idea of Christianity is anathema. It's why they always have to be atheistic.
It's just the belief of losers, envious losers, who want to control everything because you can never be greater than them.
Don't mess with me.
Where did that miss?
You're no match for our band.
Jeez.
Say your prayers.
I really do wish that arrows were a little more plentiful. You don't run into them very often.
Hardy Boys and the Phantom of the Film Actors Guild. Okay, Razor, if you're gonna go all Frenchy on us. Showdown in Little Tokyo as Rick and Morty. I don't remember any, like...
Gee, Rick, you have the biggest dick I've ever seen on a man.
That's the wrong...
Thanks. The end.
You know what, Rick? I'm gonna save up my money, and I'm gonna go out and buy... Wait, what was it?
And eat fish off those naked chicks.
Yeah, eat fish off those naked chicks. Hell yeah. So, Felix, you hear the Egyptian state plan to close and seize the oldest continuous running Christian monastery in the world, St. Catherine?
No, I didn't, actually.
Oh, I'm sure the Pope will have something to say about that, though, right? Because he's based? Yes? And he's gonna stick up for Christians.
And if he's not based, we'll just look at his brother's social media accounts and cope about it.
Yeah, my Morty sounds like the Simpsons guy.
Yeah.
Oh, gee whiz, Rick. I dropped my keys in the deep fryer. My boss is gonna kill me. Oh, the second part of his question was, what do you agree with... what do you most agree with Alexander Hamilton about?
What do I most agree? I mean...
This is going to hurt.
Looks like you bopped him on the head.
This is my...
Screw you! Proper throwing knife. Nice. What do I most agree with Alexander Hamilton on? Challenging Aaron Burr to a duel.
We have company.
What are you? Oh my gosh, he's a bandit from lore. Of course he is.
Beg for mercy.
Plead for mercy, rich man.
You're roading.
Ah! I don't want any. I don't want any.
You'll regret this.
You don't have to.
Now, what kind of
Shut up!
what kind of hammer is that?
The kind that make you dead?
Is it
This
like...
is going to hurt.
Ah!
Is it made for something like the purposes of partaking in a sort of a...
Stop it!
Event?
What, you're going to get us sued.
This is going to hurt.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Large-scale battle or fighting, maybe?
Skirmish hammer.
Yeah, you know. Matthew Harter. Razor, will you ever do a metal mythos on Thomas Sowell? Do you have any gripes with him?
Thomas Sowell? I don't know. I thought he was fair on tariffs, on Trump's tariffs, when some other people weren't. Like Elon yesterday during his little Spurg fit said by year's end, the Trump tariffs will cause a new recession. A complete economic collapse. And I'm like, come on. First off, if you believed that, you wouldn't have even been in his cabinet for a minute, because he was talking about tariffs from day one. And Elon was supporting them from day one. So just ridiculous. But meanwhile, you have Thomas Sowell, who was actually, like, honest about it. Yeah, there's drawbacks and there's positives. And if it's just a tactic to try and bring China to the table, then that's not so bad and whatever. And here's a guy who really does disagree with tariffs. That's how you disagree with a Trump policy. It made sense. He was arguing from a logical perspective, and he wasn't arguing from a complete ideologue position.
Not Alfarius.
Chilling splash concoction. Elizabeth Taylor presents.
Lucius Artorius Castus was the name of the guy. A Roman military commander who apparently served in Britannia in the late 2nd to early 3rd century.
Ah, interesting.
Jaffa Rebellion, we're supposed to think Jay Stark wasn't off?
There we go. Crap! I went the wrong way. This whole area. Well, oh well. I guess I collected a bounty anyway. I didn't even want the bounty. I wanted to use that route to get to where I needed to go, but whatever. I'll collect the bounty anyway.
Jack Zano got guns break after 30 shots instead of 8 to 10,000.
Yeah, right.
You managed to kill Rusty Argo? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest, so the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, you was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward.
Alright.
Do you keep... Incredible. There's an ogre. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him. Even though they... If by some miracle you manage to kill... Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The
an ogre?
Off the... Do you keep...
And just remember, ogres are not an evil race. There's no such thing as an inherently evil fantasy race.
Purely socioeconomic reasons.
Just write a shitty fantasy novel where they're running a coffee shop with their girlfriend.
Let's see. For that.
Let's go around. Let us go around.
HT Arcade Ethan Cale was hosting the Candace show. Who's that?
Dunno.
Asher, read yours. Luke, DC hates writers like Chuck Dixon, but charge $60 for compendiums of his 90s work.
Yep.
While Brian Visaggio keeps getting hired and begs for rent money.
Alright.
Rather broad question, but Patriarch Andrew James asks, how do you think we stand as a country currently?
Currently, we are on a precipice. We have a chance to redress a lot of long-standing problems. But only if we stop getting distracted by the ball of string every 15 seconds. And we are not doing a very good job at that. And that's a citizenry problem, not a politician problem. We still...
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
Perfect.
Wow. Yeah.
Very, very perfect. We have a problem of when the country's in a bad spot, thinking that we can just elect a president that is the opposite of what we had before, and that'll fix the issue. It's not going to fix the problem, because our issue is we're not paying attention to anything on the state level, which is where the decisions really get made. Because that's where the congressmen get elected. That's where the senators get elected. That's how you wind up with Supreme Court nominees and everything else. And Supreme Court, never mind how insulated they are from electoral oversight. You can't just ignore every race but president and expect the problem to get solved. And then just blame the president when everything doesn't get solved. I said this in Trump's first term. You guys remember the streams I did at that time? It's like we were, some people were treating it like Trump was supposed to be king of America. And it's like you kept sending him humps to Washington. You kept sending him John McCain's and Mitt Romney's and all these douchebags. And then wondering why nothing was getting done. It's like he's not the emperor. And he's not, by design, he's not the emperor.
Matthew Harder, Razor, are you going to stream that Expedition 33 game?
I have it, and it was kind of a toss-up whether I was going to stream that today or this, and I decided on this.
HT Arcade, how does Trump bounce back, in your opinion? Bounce back from what?
Yeah, bounce back from what? He's doing fine. It's just... I think he could be doing maybe a little bit better at explaining the big, beautiful bill. Stephen Miller is out there out front kind of defending it, but it's not as horrific as it's portrayed. It's a compromise, right? Like I said, I think maybe messaging could be a little bit better on that. Because if Elon Musk, who's a smart enough guy, is misunderstanding the bill. Like, imagine how badly genuine retards are understanding the bill. Imagine how Joe Schmo feels about it. Are you kidding me? I could have mounted this. Man! I could have been riding this horse the whole time!
Well, at the end of the stream, you finally have a horse.
All right!
Let me check over here.
What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you?
I didn't even get a good look at it.
Okay, what is this? Yeah, this is the part where you run away. That's literally what it says. Well predicted.
That's terror.
Asher,
you ain't wrong.
Can you read this as Trump?
What?
President Trump, what do you think about setting up a cheese factory on the moon? Well, I like cheese. The moon, fantastic place. A dump before I took office. We're considering everything. You could do it better.
Tools of the trade. All right, there we go.
Cheese. We have the best cheese, perhaps. Not sure about that.
It's got the word burger in it. I mean, you'd think it'd be good, but it's not.
Oh, it just smells.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Intrinsic Dark, the reason why most people in this country don't understand the local matters more than the federal is due to civics being replaced with social studies. It was by design.
Very, very true.
Where are we at? Oh, we got time.
We still think in a top-down context. What in the world? This is gonna be like breathing on him. They have a cave troll.
Oh, that's what that was. At least he's not eating your horse.
He's a freaking Terminator. Look at him.
Oh, he's pathing up to you. He's pathing up to you. While you deal with that, this game looks great. Oh, here we go. Crossfire, thank you for the 20.
Thank you for getting caught up in the...
This game looks great. Definitely will give this game a look. Do you or Taryn have any thoughts on the game Atomfall? Game looks to be very interesting.
Oh, not really. Isn't it like a... Did this just crash? This game just crashed? No.
No, you tabbed out somehow. Hey, you're still alive, though. That's
yeah,
great.
I don't know how that happened, but... Oh!
He throw a rock at you or something?
I guess. Who throws a shoe, honestly?
And I call it a mine. Move along home.
Oh, ah!
Owie.
The ogre appears to have great big swinging titties.
Watch out. He's gonna rock your world. Oh, he's not that tough. You can beat that.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but he almost one-hit me there. Okay.
Move Along Home says Alamarain. Joe's prostate, Alamarain. Not so great, Alamarain.
Oh no.
Time to go, Alamarain. Meet with Bo.
Oh no, oh my gosh! God, that was dark.
Hardcore Bunny. Nice to see you're playing Avowed, but better. I'm writing a new series for my Substack called Labyrinth Land about
About David Bowie's giant moose knuckle in that movie? Is that...
Arquebusier trying to survive Lichborgs?
Hammer of Stupefaction! It's a hammer that makes really, really convoluted, confusing arguments.
Call it the Hammer of Destiny. Got a ring to it.
So, I'm not the only one who sees the weird as being basically Silent Hill.
Yeah. Jaffa Rebellion, press Alt to dash. It completely changes combat.
Ah! I didn't even know there was a dash. Dash! Oh!
Yes. Mr. Reese, thank you for that 50 earlier. Love the latest episode of the Shadowcast.
Right on.
Question, do you have a favorite pulp artist that drew the Shadow? Or do you like them all equally?
I like all of them, but I think my favorite is Paul Orban. Paul Orban also illustrated The Whisperer and Doc Savage, and he did a totally different style on those books than he did on The Shadow. The Shadow, he did this like thick kind of ink wash look, whereas on The Whisperer, which I think I like even more, his illustrations, I mean, he did this like woodcut, like crosshatchy kind of like, oh my gosh, his art is so cool looking. Did Bounty Guy die? Did everybody die? You said people gonna die?
Also, happy late birthday, Razor.
Godspeed.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
His name is Keeper Dickum.
Ruiyu. Pros and cons.
Taryn, but I need you to process that. His name is Keeper Dickum.
I think I like Dixon cider better.
Dick goes in ya. Dick hurts. Freaking
Ruiyu.
My favorite, of course, is Barney Penis.
You gonna play City of Wolves? Fatal Fury?
Yes, I bought it recently. I haven't installed it yet.
Nice. And he also asks pros and cons of Guilty Gear Strive and Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6 is a giant bubbling anal sore. And terrible, just like Street Fighter 5 was.
And what do you think of Strive?
Strive is a pretty good game. I enjoyed it.
Will you be playing Strivals when it comes out?
What?
Arxis Marvel Rivals? Strivals is what people are calling it. What was it called? Tokon Soul Fighters or whatever?
What? Where's the... Oh, there she is.
I think they were just asleep and they... You know,
I guess
the thing was closed. Everybody was closed.
Yeah, they were on vacation.
Yes. The Marvel fighting game, or no, you didn't see it, did you?
Didn't see anything about it.
You'll have to catch up. Stealth Creations do Alex Jones as Gandalf telling Destiny, "I hold the secret of fire, Asmongold. Dark cuckery will not avail you. Flaming goon of doom."
Did Alex Jones feud with Asmongold or something recently?
I don't think so.
Is that a thing?
He's supposed to be talking to Destiny. I'm not sure. Not sure what he means. We gotta finish this up here. Right-wingers. No, Elon. Don't tweet when you're high on ketamine. Elon Porkins. No, Trump's on the Epstein list. I'm alright.
You wouldn't have won without me. Oh, God, no.
Trump. Tell me, Elon.
I still can't get over. It's never not funny to me that he's literally saying, no, I'm all right, as his freaking ship is exploding around his face. It's my favorite thing in the world about Star Wars ever. No, I'm all right. My entrails are on the dashboard. Oh, God!
I can see my family. Wait.
My favorite thing. That and random black guy with a mustache in Return of the Jedi who goes, she gon' blow! I love that dude. Great googly moogly.
Trump says, tell me, Elon, have you heard of the Night of the Long Knives?
Well,
our knives are longer, so long, so sharp, so beautiful.
Actually, Elon, have you heard of the Night of Broken Glass? Is it? It's called something else in the original German, but frankly, I think it's better in English.
You're gonna be so proud as I use it to purge you. Believe me. Elon's Jeet sycophants.
Who are you?
Yes, Elon, please make new party. Yes, we need H-1B visa. I do the needful. I call Congress, Sar. Sar, please kill Bill, Sar.
Culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads.
Cabbage?
Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere. The goddamn oil.
They used to fry things back then? When did frying become a thing? I forget. I know they had oil.
When fire was invented?
I guess?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes.
But
forgive this.
Why do you keep tapping out?
Lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
Plebeian?
I've reached
the plebs
of taste, and when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary that the pleasure turns into pain.
Oh, Thai food.
Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen
you and David
carefully.
Carradine.
Sour herring and cheese.
What?
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression.
Oh my gosh!
Norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses.
Is this like an allegory for game development?
The cracks within them.
We have to transgress.
Though I must warn you, there's no turning back.
We have to subvert expectations. Is that what this is?
Transgression. Nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring. If I recall
red herring?
a good fishing spot. Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delight.
If the words flavor country leave this man's mouth, beat him to death.
I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here. Sorry? Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed
He's doing all right as long as you don't unplug him.
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
Ah, so you work for the post office.
If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead, help yourself. But
Go
don't you
ahead.
dare prepare anything mundane, like pancakes or scrambled eggs.
Scrambled eggs.
Cisco's pimp hand. I cut you a lot of slack in the past. I looked the other way when I could have come down on you hard. Those days are over. You litter on the promenade, and I will nail you to the wall. And Matthew Hammond disagree. I think China has spent tens of hundreds of billions on US media companies to commandeer the narrative and prevent them from negatively talking about the Chinese.
Well, we know that is true, but... Ooh.
Bugging me, Mickey Rourke was shamed an astroturfed Australian pop star for being a lesbian on British television show Big Brother. Her first post of Pride Month was her sleeping with a man.
Nice.
Conversion therapy works.
Oh my god.
And with that, we have to end it. Yes.
Thank you all for joining us. Sorry about that momentary hiccup that we had, but I hope you enjoyed looking at our grailed taints. I mean our tainted grails for Terran Gal. I am Razor. Godspeed!